아, 오구나. 해봅시다. 이거 엔딩 보는데 8시간 정도면 되는 거 아님? 5시간 반?
아, 저
Appeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coin.
7시간? 6남아 엔딩 본다는데?
그러면
5시간 만 걸린 사람도 있고. 좋대. 딴짓을 많이 하긴 하지만 뭐 일단 해보자. 미카미신 60 넘었음. 그래? 뭐 그럼 어떡해? 그럼 오버워치 해? 또? 오버워치 해? 오늘 못 끝낸다고? 가도부 내일 가도부 해야 돼. 내일 무조건 가도부 해야 돼. 뱀소 또 해? 뱀소하고 옵치 또 해? 파서포비 하다가 오바키 갈까 그러면?
구독하기 최!
발쿠무 해라 발쿠무.
발굴 안 한다.
나 혹시 10분 삼국지 놓친 거임?
아니 안 놓쳤음. 아 근데 킹스 회복이 나갈 거임. 십분삼국은 다음 주에 할 거임. 걱정 마세요. 국토정주 갔다 오느라. 일단 이 병신 게임 삭제하자. 이거 지금 시작하면은 아침 8시쯤 끝나지, 아침 10시쯤 끝나지 않을까? 못 끝낼라나? 끝낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 지금 시작하자. 그러니까 바로 해가지고 메인만 밀어서 켜나가면은 될 것 같은데? 가자! 이거 존나 궁금했어. 이거 뭐 퍼즐 같은 거 있음? 예를 들면 피지컬 퍼즐. 키마로 해야 돼? 안 해봤음. 아무도 모르는 거. 그럼 패드로 하겠습니다. 바로 새로 시작해줘. 이게 원래 모드로 나온 게임이래. 스카이림 모드로 나온 게임인데
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
뭐라고?
I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I
그러게.
found was some
You
loose change.
finally wake up.
So, wanna tell me who you are?
남자 여자. 어느 게 남자고 어느 게 여자지? 체형. 이게 여자겠지? 인종. 확인. 이름. 어스키.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
마지막으로 기억나는 거? 기억 상실. 고통의 둔감함이 되었습니다. 맷집이 50% 증가. 발론이 발렸으면 질지속도 25% 증가. 군용 확인이 되었지만 탄창이 10발뿐입니다. 오랫동안 역사 공부하는 군에 고대세계에서 가끔 통찰력을 뜨기도 합니다. 맷집? 맷집으로 갈까? 고대 유적이 선택지가 좀 많아지지 않을까? 맷집에는 의외로 선택지가 별로 없을 것 같거든? 아가리 터는 기미이기 때문에 맷집을 하자고? 맷집 가자 그래 맷집!
Does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head.
맷집
You're
고고!
just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can
야 이거
find
기억
the diamond
상실이니까 막
Alvin.
시키는 거 아니야 이거
He went
지금?
in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
먼저 질문을 좀 해야 될까요?
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be...
에리 누구죠?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two
그
knew
사람
each
이름
other.
어떻게 알고 내 이름 왜
I
모르는
guess
거지?
not.
이게
But
지금
maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him.
내가
I'm
기억
sure.
상실이니까 일부러 이러는 거 아니야?
Once you find him, that is.
여기
You really
어디죠?
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
사연을 듣고 싶습니다.
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
이름이 뭐예요?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
제가 도움을 준 입장인데 이름 정도 알려줘야죠.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just
카렌,
that
이거 이름이 구란 거
I don't
아니야?
always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
왜 계속 이름을 숨기려고 한 거예요?
If you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al?
방금 말씀하신 유적은 대체 뭐 하는
Not
곳인가요?
much, really. But imagine what you might find in there.
잘 모르는데 나한테 일을 시킨다.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
여기서 어디로 가든지 간에 아무도 없다고? 이미 지구가 멸망한 상태인가?
이거 보니까 인연이 뒤통수 맞다로 갈겨서
Great. So
기절시켰구만.
you're ready to go look for Al?
거절하죠.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing
마지막으로
here,
빌렸던
right?
돈도 갚으시고요. 기억하시죠?
좋대. 갑자기 1억 원 달라 그럼.
My hero. The entrance. Oh, and he left the.
무슨 물건임? 손전등 씨발. 이 손전등에 또 건드리는 거 아니겠지?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except
의로운 자는 낙원에서 영생을 얻으리라.
it reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
이게 뭐임? 와! 이게 뭐임? 몽상에 빠진 거임? 테레바이 로마임?
Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there?
테레바이 로마야? 몽상에 빠진 거야 지금?
It seems there's only one way to find out.
황금선.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation or a warning. Al Worth.
저때 더 황금이. 이거 그거 아닌가? 그 뭐지야? 그 마이 아시발 마이동풍 아니 저 마이다스 미다스의 손. 이게 무슨 소리? 연기의 구호 씨발. 이거 뭔가 실패하면은 처음으로 돌아가고 뭐 이런 건가? 뭐 때문에 이런 거지? 약간 소돔과 고모라 같기도 하고 미다스의 손 같기도 하고 둘이 합친 건가? 뭘 보고 있는데? 미친. 그러게 현대인이 무슨 이러네.
To whoever reads this, I'm
Is that
sorry
really,
you had
huh?
to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
그래? 도대체 뭔 일이길래? 저기서 너무 때릴 수 있어. 씨발. 이래 좀. 에이씨. 님들 이 보트 탈 거임. 님들 이거 탈 거임. 나라면 여기 있는 황금 조각상 들고 집에 갈 것 같은데? 잘 생각해봐. 이게 사람 몸무게랑 똑같아 진짜. 대머리 성인 남자. 대머리 성인 남자면 적어도 한 70kg 넘을 텐데 70kg 이상의 황금을 챙겼어. 그럼 집에 가야 되는 거 아니? 조뜸 C5의 폭풍. 미친. 손전등 가지고 있어.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
어라 영어로 할 줄 아시나요?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
아 그런
I
설정이구만.
see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
저는 어스키입니다. 방금 미래에서 왔어요.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
오늘 며칠이죠?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
올해 몇
It's
년이죠?
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
예수가 태어나기 전인가요, 후인가요?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you
기원
want
후 50년쯤인가? 30년
But
아니
listen,
기원 후
most folks seem a bit
20년쯤인가?
confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
앞장서시죠.
Hey, when I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce
여기도 황금상이 있긴 하네.
a new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar
어,
for
이거
free
시작할 때 봤던 그
tonight.
머머리 아니야? 내가 아까 이 머머리는 몸무게가 70kg 좀 돼 보인다 걔 아니야?
Politics. I'd stay clear of it. And her.
걔 맞는 것
if I were
같은데?
you. She's. It's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since. Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down
동굴
at the
밑에 이런
bottom.
도시를
Up on your
지었다고?
left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
동상들이 다 있긴 하네. 방금 동상이.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
절 부르는 이유가 뭡니까?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
싫은데요.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
당신에게 궁금한 것이 있어요.
All right. Well, I can't force you. I'll let him...
사연을 듣고 싶습니다.
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me...
여기도 황금률인가고.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
치안 판사의 오른팔이자 따님을 감시한다. 꼬붕이잖아.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver.
얘도 결국에는 어떻게 하다 보니까 또 내려온 사람이네.
Fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
치안 판사 어떤
He's one of the
분인가요?
better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
다른 법을 하십니까?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
지금 시작했습니다. 나가는 길을 안다고 주장 아우렐리아, 클라우디아, 말레올로스의 아내 데시우스, 파비아 갈레디우스, 율리아 리비아, 3, 6, 9, 12. 이 12명 중에 나쁜 일을 한 애가 있고 걔들이 나쁜 일을 못하게 막아야 된다. 그런 내용인가? 모르겠어요. 지금 이게 동물 아래 같은데 갇힌 도시가 있는데 여기에 주인공이 떨어졌는데 거기가 보니까 그 황금으로 된 그 사람들이 엄청 많은 거기. 그리고 이제 어떤 포탈이 있었는데 그 포탈로 들어오니까 여기 과학으로 갔어요. 그리고 이제 치안 판사가 만나자고.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a.
그래서 왜 황금이 그렇게 많은지 그런 걸 봐야 돼.
By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works.
10명 중 하나를 처형하게 된 뻔이라고?
You could be executed because your brother in arms is planning a mutiny. Well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
제가 온 곳에 그런 형벌의 연좌제로 간주합니다.
War crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
우리 둘의 세계는 정말 많이 다르군요.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
황금률에 찬성한단 말입니까?
I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any. As the rest.
그러니까 이 황금률이라는 걸 따르지 않으면 금된다는 건가? 주제를 바꾸죠.
Like? Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, see, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribe. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator. Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm.
도와드릴까요?
Appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just got
오늘 오후가 투표.
If you're interested in the election, go and have a
베스타의
chat
연사제에게
with the
관련된 투표를 할 수 있다.
All right.
황금률. 황금률이 무엇인지 알아내라. 말리울루스를 떨어뜨릴 방법을 알아야 된다. 원적으로 원래 시간대로 돌아갈 방법을 알아라. 여기 어디지? 도시가 엄청 크진 않은 것 같아. 그런 것 같아. 훔치기.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
No evil is honorable, but death is honorable. Therefore, death is not evil.
이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 도둑질하니까 이게 무슨 일이야? 아니 씨발! 뭐임? 씨앗 되었어. 시고의 폭풍. 이게 어떻게 된 거임? 리셋됐어, 씨발. 이게 뭐임? 리셋됐네?
Mind telling me who you are?
나쁜 짓 하면 리셋되는 거임?
Proserpina?
저도 스킵이나 이대현은 전해됐었죠?
I don't think So, I've never seen you before in my life.
치안 반사는 이 미물에 대해서 알고 있나 본데?
Oh, I guess how much did I drink? Oh,
이건 뭐임? 밧줄 장치 손잡이?
just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be fun. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll... But don't worry. All right.
우물에다 써보라는데.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
어디 생각할 수 있어?
Just as the ocean accepts, but it does.
황금률을 어떻게
The
생각하십니까?
bloodless shadows,
죄송합니다. 무슨 말씀이죠? 모르겠네요.
they never do.
여기서 나가면 뭘
There
아십니까?
is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal.
예.
The bloodless shadows wander, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible. It is better for you if you the newly.
진짜로 나쁜 짓 하면 처분하시잖아.
And lets out his threefold praying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
여자 덱과 동시에 쓰면서 한 명도 완성시키지 못했다고?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아, 진짜 맷집이 중요하구나. 아.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
아, 이 동상들이 공격을 하는구나. 아.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
회복이 안 되네. 아, 조금씩 기다리면 회복이 되네.
Name's Rufius.
루피우스. 사연을 듣고
Can't
싶습니다.
talk long. Got the families from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now.
어떻게 하기로 되겠습니까? 강물로 떠들였다?
Because we're all in. Magistrate made me. If you were a deal, none of your business. In Troite ipsum commensula. If we have to.
나가는 법을 아십니까?
Did do you think we'd?
모르는군.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that
어,
my
얘들도
survival
지금
depends
황금률에
on
대해서
the
알고 있네?
nonsense of other people.
그게 무슨
I
뜻이죠?
mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong.
아,
Well,
얘들도
one
지금
of the
이 황금률에 대해서 알고 있구나.
Like the last lot of people who lived here.
저기 염전
Seems
치티
like I'm
같은데?
the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever... Of course. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even put... No. What?
말레우스란 놈이 지금 실권을 장악하기 직전이네. 이 친구가 치안
Keep an
판사임.
eye out for Scintilla, would you? Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius.
좋습니다. 따라가 봐야겠다. 센지우스가 뭔가
Understand right now is the golden rule.
알고 있을 것 같으니까.
Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to
원래 스카이림의 모드라서
the night.
비슷한 부분이 좀
No
있을
matter
거예요.
whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
일단 치안 판사를 만나보자. 그래야 뭐가 진행될 것 같다. 지금 이게 이걸 훔치면 안 되는 거잖아.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
터스키입니다.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
여기 나오고 싶을 뿐입니다.
In good time. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
네.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that.
있는데요.
But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now?
Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
그러니까 지금 도시에 있는 사람 중에 한 명이 22명 중에 한 명이라도 잘못된 짓을 하면은 다 죽는다는 거잖아. 도시라고 하기엔 좀 그렇고 마을이 맞겠다.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace
이걸
of the
어떻게 게임을
gods,
만들지?
the sacred accord between the gods and the people.
우리가 알아야 되는 부분이 뭐지?
It is only by
우리가-
offering the gods the
그러니까-
proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
그러니까 비디오 게임이라는 거는 우리가 뭔가 목표가 있고 해결해야 되잖아. 근데 우리가 무슨 목표를 잡아야 되지? 여기서의 탈출인가? 기본적으로는? 그러면 이 사람들을 다 죽이고 내가 탈출해야 되나? 이 게임이 제시하는 바가 있을 거 아니야? 이 사람들을 다 죽이고 탈출한다라는 선택지도 있을 것 같고, 이 사람들을 모두와 함께 탈출한다라는 선택지도 있을 것 같은데, 이 저주를 해방한다라는 선택지도 있을 것 같고, 이 저주의 근원이 무엇인가를 또 알아야 되나? 그런 게 주된 내용일 것 같은데? 그것이 아니라 명작이었어. 신가스의 주님.
Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers,
로마 근본으로잖아요.
poets, artists and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
존나 많네. 존나 많은데 이 게임의 가장 중요한 건 연좌제를 시작하지
Are you
않습니까?
talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
법으로 노예소유를 가지 됐나요?
What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws
존나
for
로마
their
근본주의자.
protection as well.
유혈 스포츠를 유흥거리라고 즐기지 않습니까? 검투사 싸움.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed.
여성 권리가 남성보다 적지 않나요?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
좋대. 근본주의자 오지. 기독교인들이 막 해하잖아요.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about.
제 고향에서 그런 것들이 혐오스럽게 여깁니다.
Well, right now, you're alone. I have made my... Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
그러면 여기가 진짜 로마인지도 모르네. 이 센티우스라는 놈이 먼저 와가지고 이 류를 만들었다고 생각하면은 그냥 이 공간일 수도 있잖아.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
맞는데요.
A pointless lie. Please tell
거짓말은 해야
me, in
되는구나.
your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
죄가 되지 않는 거짓말은 뭐지? 저는 철학적이네요, 이 게임이.
You see, in my search for a way to save my... It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one... And when I saw you arrive in a... 2,000... Please, tell me. Lie. You see, and...
얘가 그러니까 그 우리 도시를 지키기 위해 미래에서 한 사람을 불러오게 했다는 거잖아. 그 중에 하나가 엘이고 그 중에 또 하나가 주인공인 거잖아.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to... I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, in this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign...
아, 그래서 이 도시가 멸망할 때 얘가 신전에 뛰어가서 그 기도를 하는 거야. 그리고 자신을 바쳐서 죽고, 그래서 이제 그 해골 빼닥이 된 거네. 그리고 이제 그 포탈을 통해서 주인공이 돌아오는 거고.
I assume that was me. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
웰슈키 제주도 성공한 거 축하한다. 마지막 날에 미국에는 시속 90억 태풍 때문에 우리 집 지역에 전개하고 서비스 다 나가서 이제 성공 돈 주게 된다. 수고하고 게임 계속 재미있게 해줘. 스키드 댄스.
먼지 제거기야! 고! 고!
Me? Why would you suspect me? What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they
그래,
can pursue
그게
their
뭐.
own misguided political agenda.
정의 없으면 죄지.
Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at... You mean you couldn't speak Latin, but the gods are active here, but... Indeed.
얘가 프로세르피나라는 신에게 의식을 해서 그래서 주인공이 2000년 전에서부터 2000년에서부터 이쪽으로 오게 된 거고 그리고 여기 사람들이 나쁜 짓을 저지르면은 이제 얘가 다시 의식을 해서 미래에서 사람을 데려온다.
If I understand Prosephone's ritual correctly, that if you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you it. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the... Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like...
내가 이걸 또 훔치면은
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
왕금이 발동되는구만.
Vesta, protect these people, please.
Son of this!
시의 폭풍에 들어갈 수 있는 사람 나밖에 없고 나만 이 문제를 해결할 수 있다. 아 이렇게 샌디우스 죽는구만. 그러니까 저기 샌디우스가 포르세르피네인게 자기를 마치고 이식을 했기 때문에 이렇게 된 거네.
Salve, friend. Oh, is can't have. But listen, you seem live by our. Oh.
거짓말은 해도 되는구나.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
On your best behavior, I trust. All right.
이러면 또 샌디우스한테 보고를 하고 일을 시작해야 되나?
We're finally alone. We have? Wait, I must have entrusted you with figuring out. Is that about right?
제가 하겠습니다.
You broke it.
어떤 일이 할지 궁금했거든요.
Just wanted. What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as... Look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume you sought...
황금이를 어떻게 생각하십니까?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding... Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon... Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers
인간에게
your
너무
question.
과한 걸 요구하는 거 아닌가?
Of course. What is it?
물론 이제 뭐 근데 생각해보면은 물론 이제 뭐 나쁜 짓 안 하는 게 맞지. 근데 살면서 그런 짓 단 한 번은 어떻게 안 하냐고. 내 어릴 때 생각나. 내 어릴 때 그런 적이 있어. 어린 시절에 우리 엄마 친구 집에 놀러 갔어. 엄마가 몇 안 되는 기억인데 우리 엄마 친구 집에 놀러 갔는데 그 엄마가 잠깐 감을 따러 갔나? 그랬을 거예요. 엄마 친구랑 시골집인데 그래서 내가 그 집에서 놀면서 혼자 있었어요. 근데 아줌마가 그 얘기를 했어. 장난치면서 이상한 걸 하지 마라 이런 얘기를 했거든. 근데 내가 장난을 치면서 장독을 끼워버렸어. 장독 알지? 장독을 끼워버렸어. 그래서 이제 깼는데 근데 이제 나는 속으로 그 생각했어. 내가 장독을 깼지만 나는 우리 엄마의 아들이기 때문에 엄마 친구가 나에게 뭐라고 안 하겠지? 라는 생각한 거야. 그러니까 건방진 꼬마였던 거지. 그러니까 내가 그때 초등학교 한 1학년 때인가 2학년 때인 것 같은데 그 어린 나이에도 그 생각을 할 줄 아는 거야. 내가 이렇게 나쁜 짓 해도 내가 다른 사람 집 아들인데 나에게 뭐라고 할까? 이런 생각을 하는 거야. 약삭 빠른 면모가 있다고. 그렇지. 근데 이제 엄마랑 엄마 치고 돌아오자마자 오미동 아줌마였어. 우리 그렇게 불렀어. 오미동 아줌마 막 소리 지른 거야. 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 이러면서 막 소리 지른 거야. 그래서 성찬이 네가 그랬지? 이러면서 내가 그래도 예 라고 하고 이제 그냥 있었는데 그 뒤에 일은 내가 엄마가 보는 앞에서 그 아줌마한테 발바닥 맞았어. 남의 집 아들이니까 쳐맞는 거 면역이다라는 거는 그 말도 안 되는 거지. 지금 생각하면 엄마도 좀 애가 뭐 그런 실수할 수 있는데 뭐 엄마도 잘못하고 뭐 그 아줌마도 좀 너무 과한 버릇 내지 않았나는 생각이 좀 들긴 해. 어쨌든 근데 나는 그런 약삭 빠른 생각을 한 적이 있었단 말이야. 그럼 이제 수많은 사람들이 있는데 여기 22명의 사람들이 있는데 분명히 약삭 빠른 생각을 하는 사람이 있을 거란 말이지.
Why then did it looks like if I did Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my
저 이름 섹스스.
though
미친.
magistrate is the proper
섹스스.
way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, they were trying to escape a terrible fire. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far. I went looking for my horse and discovered that I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it. Unfortunately, it just seemed... Very well. Ask then. Good. Thank you. If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
낙서도 있네. 얘들은 이전에 농상이 된 애들이겠지?
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you? What now? What?
오케이, 그럼 이제 페타임 베르덕스를 만들어야 된다. 도미티우스를 만나봐야 될 것 같네. 그런 것도 좀 있네. 황금류를 발견한 건 어떻게 한 거지? 좀 역설적이네.
Hey Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work.
If the old man couldn't eat...
주인공이 오기 전에 그걸 반복한 사람은 에일이라는 사람이었어요. 결국 자살했어, 그 사람. 이 문제를 해결하지 않고 자살했어. 그러니까 이 사람들은 지금 계속 반복되고 있는데 그 에일이라는 사람은 반복 안 되고 있는 것 같음. 아, 이 사람들은 반복되고 있는데 이 게임의 주인공이 이 친구한테는 계속 3시간 반복이 안 되고 있어요. 루프불이.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Kulas...
데이시우스가 주제라 된다.
It's too late. She just... No. Where...
저 내가 나쁜 짓을 해보겠어. 무슨 일 하는지 알려주겠어. 그러니까 주인공한테 3시간인데 이 사람들은 반복이. 내가 나쁜 짓 한번 해볼게. 어떤 일이 하냐면 리제로 안 봐서 모르겠어. 루프브림.
Harvey.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
젠디우스 달림.
Son of this!
레드는 아마 뭐지 않을까? 이러고 샌디우스는 자기 자리에 맞춰서 죽어. 죽고 우리는 포탈 타고, 이 포탈을 타면은 다시 루프임. 그러니까 우리에게 계속 실시간. 뭐 이런 식으로.
Of course.
사연을 듣고
Well,
싶습니다.
it's a long one, and
들어보죠.
I'm a farmer, always happy. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my
브리타니아면
parents
영국 아니?
and two little sisters. Lovely part of the
골라
world.
버리잖아.
One
여기라.
day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce
주름
for
같은
their
나머지
men.
자기 전에 시간 없는 거야.
My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Budik. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us, I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming. I got swept up with. Next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
전부 다 지금 똑같은 이야기 하고 있어요. 강에서 떠내려왔는데 떠내려가는데 정신 차려보니까 여기였다니. 그러니까 여기가 지금 진짜 로마인지 아닌지 존나 의심스러워. 로마가 아닐 수도 있다는 거야. 그러니까 얘들은 일단 로마로 믿고 있어요. 가상세계일 수도 있고 삼도초일 수도 있고 뭐 연옥일 수도 있어요.
That's what I thought too. See, I finally had my own farm again. Safe. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. So, it turns out our dear old Majesty. Don't you worry. Nemesis is... forget I said that last part, will you? I get... Thanks, friend. Anyway, well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, but Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out.
Sentius의
If
딸인
anyone knows for
Scintilla.
sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never tell the like. Oh, I don't give it much thought, but I say, let's... I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never... Alright.
심지어 로마스키 씨발. 그 과거에 누가 살았던 흔적인 거임 이게. 그런 것 같아. 그러니까 이게 구전되는 건 불가능한데 나 저게 그게 좀 궁금하긴 하네. 이게 구전된 건 불가능해. 왜냐면 다 농상이 됐으니까. 문서 같은 기록으로는 남아 있을 수 있겠다. 아, 속삭임이 농상들이 이야기하는 걸 수도 있다. 가능성 있네. 일단 아폴로의 성소에 다시 가보자.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see that she needs the resin of a... She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's... So all I could do is come back, and now I'll never know who poisoned her. Or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule. Or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
독살은 되고 다른 사람을 구하지 않는 건 범죄가 또 아니네. 그렇지. 잠깐 화장실 좀 끊어 줘. 금방 갔다 올게. 아무튼 나는 여기 독을 놓은 거야. 내가 죽인 건 아닌 거야. 잠깐 화장실 좀 금방 갔다 올게. 황홀 터졌냐고 내가?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will... Then you'd better get me that...
자, 데시우스를 설득해보자. 얘가 데니아를 달려다 그러는데.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened.
실피움 수지가 좀 필요합니다. 생명을 살리려고 바가지를 씌우다니 뭐가 문제입니까?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
방금 들었어요? 속삭이는 소리요.
You sure you're feeling?
나이비아에게 무슨 일이
She claimed the
생겼어요?
statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the pad. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
나이비아라는 애는 주인공과 똑같이 속삭임을 들을 수 있는가 본데? 내가 그냥 가져가면 어떨까요?
If you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd shed.
이 속삭임이 유혹이구나. 싫으면 그냥 넘기세요.
Do you think I don't know a bluff? Well, if you did, don't you?
저 앞에서 실피 훔치면은
Hey, Virgil.
It's the statues.
The many shall suffer for the sins
역시
of the
훔치면 안
one.
되네. 이거 도시에서 딱 한 명이라도 나쁜 짓을 하면 안 되는 게임. 단 한 명이라도 나쁜 짓 하면은 도시가 멸망함. 근데 이미 도시가 멸망한 상태야. 근데 그 멸망할 걸 대비를 해서 이 센티우스라는 치안 판사가 그 신에게 주문을 걸어. 신에게 빌어 주문을 걸어. 자기 자신의 신생에서 이 사태를 예지하고 그리고 이제 미래에서 해결할 수 있는 사람을 데려오는 거야. 그게 주인공이야. 그래서 지금 일단은 이 사태가 일어난 거야. 누군가가 나쁜 짓을 저려서 이 사태가 일어난 거야. 지금은 내가 하긴 했는데
Salve, friend. No.
지금은 내가 나쁜 짓을 하게 됐는데 누가 나쁜 짓을 하면은 이 도시 사람들이 전부 다 황금으로 변해. 그러니까 이제 미다스의 저주와 소돔과 고모라 같이 다 황금으로 돼. 그래서 죄를 저지른 놈이 누군지 찾아야 돼. 지금은 내가 저지르긴 했는데 실피움 수지 얻었다. 리셋 4번.
Greetings and salutations.
이래도 여기
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a salve, stranger. Very well.
근데 이건 데시우스를 설득해서 넘기게 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 결국엔 이렇게 해결하는 게 아니라. 자, 일단 실피움 수지를 넘겨주자.
What she needs the... What, Yulia? Hopefully in a... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? are
얘 입장에서 졸라 당황스럽겠네. 갑자기 실비움 수지를 준 사람이 생기니까 대사가 달라지네. 전 시간 여행자입니다.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. That was like the god. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about
괴물
that
잔인한 검은
snake's
눈길?
In the meantime,
좋아. 너는 여기 어떻게 오게 된 거야?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be
의사는
straight with
아니야.
you. I'm not a physician. This is Navy.
아, 에비아가 원래 이
I've
치료소의
just been
대장이다.
feeling I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you
이거
lot mess it
그
up.
스팀 게임 CG 연합 어떻게 여기로 된 거죠?
My
오게 된 거죠?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman
아,
way
남편이
more
말을
than
폈다.
I would have divorced him
이혼하고.
and demanded the return of my dowry. But I knew he would sooner have me killed, so I waited for the right time to take what was mine.
아, 근데
and
그때 로마
disappear.
대화제가
As he
일어났고
prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious. I could barely see for the
귀중품을
smoke.
가지고 도망을
And
쳤는데
the next thing I remember, I was
강에
waking up
뛰어
on a river
전부 다
bank,
똑같아 지금.
not far from here.
강에 뛰어들었는데 다들 여기로 오게 된 거임.
It's alright.
주인공도
Say what you
그렇잖아.
will about this
카렌이란
place,
사람이
at
구해주긴
least
했지만
my
강에
former
뛰어들었다고
husband
했잖아.
will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
모두가 카렌이란 사람한테서 구함 나간 거 아니야? 아 이거 다시 설명해 좀. 이게 그러니까 주인공이 정신을 차리니까 카렌이라는 사람이 주인공을 구해줬어요. 근데 그 사람이 당신 저 앞에 간 엘이라는 사람을 찾아라. 그 사람이 당신에게 이란 일을 안다. 그래서 엘을 찾아가. 근데 엘을 찾으니까 황금으로 된 시체를 보게 된 거야. 그러니까 황금 시체가 된 거지.
보아라. 결국 파국이다.
좋대. 파국 씨발. 파국. 그래서 엘은 황금으로 된 시체가 된 거야. 그리고 이제 주인공이 좀 더 들어가 보니까 포탈 같은 게 있는 거야. 그걸 통해 들어오니까 이 도시로 온 거야. 근데 이 도시는 지금 이제 엄청난 저주에 있어. 그 도시에 22명의 사람이 있는데 단 한 사람이라도 황금률이 정한 룰에서 어긋난 범죄를 저지르면 22명의 사람 전부가 황금이 되는 거야. 그래서 이걸 알고 있던 치안판사가 황금으로 되기 전에 그 신기의 비의 소름인 거야. 이 비밀을 파헤칠 수 있는 사람, 이 비밀을 파헤칠 수 있는 사람이 나타나게 기도하니까 이제 미래에서 주인공이 온 거지. 그래서 사건이 일어나기 전으로 온 거야. 주인공이 여기 이 마을에서 일어난 22명의 인물들 중에 누가 나쁜 짓을 해서 이 마을을 멸망시켰는가를 찾아야 돼. 그리고 이 저주의 근원도 없애야 되고. 아니야, 황금률은 이미 나와있음. 황금률은 그 연좌제 같은 건데 이건 이제 치안판사가 정한 거야. 우리 도시에서 나쁜 짓을 한 명이라도 하면 모두가 황금이 되니까 조심하자. 이거. 근데 이게 실제로 일어나는 거예요. 근데 이건 실제로 일어나는데 치안판사 때문에 일어난 건 아니야. 그치? 그러니까 우리는 미래에서 지금 왔잖아. 이 도시는 이미 멸망했다고. 그럼 이제 멸망시킨 원인이 누가 있을 거 아니야? 그 놈을 찾아야 되는 게임이야. 그 놈을 찾고 이 저주를 막아야겠지. 근데 좀 이 게임의 자유도를 생각해본다면 뭐 여러가지를 할 수 있을 것 같긴 해. 예를 들면 의식을 치르는 뭐 치안판사를 죽여버리면 어떻게 되는가, 뭐 이런 것도 있고. 이제 치안판사가 의식을 치를 수 없으니까 주인공은 애초에 과거로 오지 않는 게 되겠지. 주인공이 루파가 애들을 몰라. 뭐 이런 루트도 있을 것 같고, 뭐 혹은 이제 그 저주의 근원인 놈을 찾아서 죽여버리면 그 멸망 원인은 주인공 때문인가? 그럼 이제 저주의 원인은 녀석 범인을 찾아서 그를 벌하는 건 인간이 해도 되는 것인가? 어차피 징이 또 그 황금으로 다 만들어 버릴 텐데. 그러니까 약간 여러 철학적인 생각을 할 수 있게 하는 게임인 것 같아요.
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic, kind of strange to set, but the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god. Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost all interest in her. This changes everything. She kept the last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her. And then she shut herself in the palace. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or... But I really wish I could reach her. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. I really shouldn't say. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Assuming she's still alive.
스카이림 모드였는데 정식으로 게임이 됐어.
Thanks. Sure.
율리아는 독살당한 건가요?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule. Gladly. Oh no. There was one other person, but that was Nevia. Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost all in. This changes everything. And but one, he's become so irritable. I just thanks.
스카이림 모드였는데 정식으로 게임으로 따로 발표했어.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to absolutely nothing. In some way, I wish some people here need proper medical. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do. That's a.
율리아 살았다. 넌 어떻게 된 거야? 왜 누가 독살당한 거야?
It's you. Was there something you want?
무슨 일이 있었는 겁니까?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried.
누가 당신의 독을 먹였는데 어떻게 황금률이 깨지지 않은 거죠?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel.
말레울루스와 클라우디아가 더 잔인하다.
Are far crueler.
그들이 당신에게 독을 먹인 건가요? 독살은 괜찮은 건가? 독살은 범죄가 아니야? 살인을 안 되는데 독으로 죽일 때까지 죽지 않았기 때문에 괜찮은 건가? 죽은 순간에 황금률이 발동하나? 직접 안 죽여서? 어휴 되게 좀 어렵네. 논타겟 스킬에서 어쩌라고? 장판을 깔았는데 상대가 죽었다? 독을 뒀을 뿐인데 얘가 와서 먹었다? 뭐야 근데 많이 먹어서 죽었다.
Please, just. Persistent. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000. She was supposed to be my friend. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
돈을 빌려라. 영화 그린나이트에 그런 데잖아. 녹색은 생명의 색인데 엄청 아이러니하게도 독의 색이기도 하다. 그런 데잖아. 그래서 뭐 여기에 있는 얘기 나오. 님들이 얘기했던 거. 명약은 독이 될 수도 있고 약이 될 수도 있다 이런 얘기야. 그러니까 어쨌든 돈을 빌리려고 했는데 그 말을 따랐다.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
동미나리가 뭐죠?
It's a deadly poison. Drink this, she said. And you'll be out of here in no time.
살아서 여기 나갈 수
I
없다 이
demanded my
말이구나.
money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape with. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole.
자, 우리는 왜 독을 초록색으로 표현할까요? 독을 초록색으로 표현하게 된 이유는 한 사건에 있습니다. 18세기 영국인들 사이에서 수많은 사람들이 알 수 없는 원인으로 사망하는 사건이 발생했었다고 합니다. 그런데 그들에게서 하나의 공통점이 발견되는데 바로 초록색이었죠. 아니, 초록색이 왜 문제였냐? 당시 영국인들은 초록색을 일종의 축복의 의미로 사용했기 때문에 초록색에 대한 집착이 있었는데 이때 쉽게 변색되는 녹청을 대체할 선명한 초록색을 만들 수 있는 원료를 원했다고 합니다. 그런데 1775년 카를 빌헬름 셀레라라는 화학자가 맑고 밝은 초록색을 만들 수 있는 셀레그린을 발명하자 셀레그린의 수요는 폭발하게 되고 너도 나도 옷에도 친구로에도 벽지에도 셀레그린을 발랐는데 문제는 셀레그린의 원료가 독이라는 것을 아무도 몰랐습니다. 셀레그린을 만들기 위해 필요한 원료가 독의 대명사인 비소입니다. 비소는 장기간 노출되면 간암, 피부암, 폐암, 암이라 암은 다 걸리는데 사람들은 이걸로 밀폐된 방의 벽지로 피부와 접촉하고 있는 옷에도 발랐다 보니 다들 그렇게 죽어 나갈 수밖에 없었던 겁니다. 결국 이 사건으로 인해 초록색은 독을 상징하는 색이 되었다는 썰이 있다고 합니다.
그린나이트는 고대지. 왜냐면 현대인이 만든 영화이기 때문에. 아무튼 뭐 그런 데서.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. And those two took everything from me. My hemlock.
스스로 독을 마신 건가요?
I just wanted it to be over.
정말 유감이군요.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been.
사기당한 피해자가 결국 자살하려 했는데 주인공이 살려버린 거네. 그러면 자살은 황금률을 끼는 게 또 아닌 건가?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come. Only this time. Honestly, it would have been better. I doubt it. It's at least until someone breaks the golden rule.
당신의 자유를 살면 돈이 얼마나 들죠?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it. He's probably already thrown himself from... If so, I'd never be able to live with...
울피우스의 자살을 말고 방법을 알아내라.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff. I don't know who you are, or...
바로 착 서죠. 이거부터 하자.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
저 절벽 위에서 지금 누가 뛰어내려간다는 거잖아. 그러면 내가 많은 돈을 가지고 있다면 내가 여기서 많은 돈을 훔치고 계속 루프를 하는 거는 죄가 아닌가? 근데 이런 건 일시적인 해결 방편에 지나지 않잖아. 이 루프의 원인을 파악하는 게 더 중요할 것 같은데?
Oh, don't mind me.
아야 그렇게 솔직히 좋은 씨뿌림. 개거지.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
아니 근데 이 새벽 2시에 치킨도 배달돼? 졸라 좋네. 새벽 2시 치킨 배달이라니 개꿀이군. 여기 안 돼.
어스키는 저기 도착하자마자 못생겼다고 죄가 생겼으니까 무알루프 먹을 것 같은데.
아니다.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden...
실은 우리 피우스가 꼭 얘기를 나가야 합니다.
Right, well, it was lovely to...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
자살시켜보자.
Why did you want that?
루프가 나가잖아.
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
자살이 죄인지 아닌지 알아보자.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're
예를
hard for all of
들면은
us. We're all in this together, Ulpius.
지금 기독교가 나오기 전이
If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care
너무 많이
anymore.
율법이 기준인 것 같아.
Please, Ulpius. Help him.
법전도 그냥
If he
사람이
goes
만든
through with
거예요.
it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please,
방관은
you need to
죄인가?
talk to him.
야, 이 게임이 존나 철학적이야. 그러니까 이게 여러 상황을 주면서 우리가 그걸 생각해 만들어. 저 방관은 죄인가? 저 사람이 뛰어든 건 죄인가? 자살하면 황금률이 깨진다고 생각하시는 건가요?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own.
행운을 빕니다. 난 빠지겠어요.
Your life's in danger. Are you really just going?
어쩔 수가 없네요.
I see.
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
옥타비아는 또 자살을 했지만 헌금률은 위반하지 않았네요.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible.
이제 어떻게 되는 건가요?
I'll have to let everyone know what's happened. And I'd best pray for poor old...
내가 뛰어들면 어떻게 되지?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and pleased, honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And now I make this. Did you just leap in? That was well.
아, 이만 말로서.
I threw.
정말 사기 시장으로 유력한 놈. 감금된 사람이 있네. 그러니까 이거 정황상으로 보기에는 레올로스라는 놈이 만약에 그런 인 같긴 한데.
Still here.
과거 사람들이겠지? 아, 이렇게 되구나.
Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it. Thank you. Thank you.
이제 말레우스의 저택에 들어갈 수 있게 됐군.
Oi! How did you get in there, you...
일단
Citizen.
루프를 해야 될 것 같으니까 도둑질을 하자. 아! 각자 믿는 신에 따라서 황금률 출동 충돌하나? 그렇게 많은 신이 관여했을까? 근데 포르세피르네라는 하나의 신에 의해 루프를 해달라고 했기 때문에 많은 신들이 관여했을 것 같긴 한데 그 많은 신들이 서로 동의하진 않았을 것 같긴 해.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
좋대요. 멸망시킴. 아! 도둑질은 죄인. 사기는 또 죄가 아닌가? 그러게. 그걸 묘하게 폭력을 위두르려고 하니까 죄가 되는 거지. 아이씨, 아이 진짜 씨. 사이버스키.
Yulia. I'll go.
Ixion turns.
아 맞아, 실피움 수지가 또 없지.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright.
Valerius,
you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be. Salvig, how is it possible?
같은 나라 계속 반복할 수 있죠.
You're a Sisyphus. Yeah. Sisyphus was a Greek king. A long time he was forced to push a great, forcing him to start over. Actually, no, Tantalus was made to grasp a fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing what. Oh, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. Salve now. Oh.
갈레리우스 진짜 선한 사람이네. 다시 율리에게 만들어 보자.
Sorry, was that? You mean? Oh, we must have.
황금률 어떻게
priestess
생각하십니까?
Equitia once told me it's the god's way of creating a city with. But if that's the case, I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope for... If that's your...
Welcome.
일단 이제 아까 자살하려는 그렇지. 순두소돌이라는 느낌이면은 좆된 거지. 바로 이런 일이라는 거지. 저또 씨발 칼부림하고 남 죽이고 싶다고. 다른 놈 멧돼지에 칼 쑤시면서 피 푹 튀기는 그런 꿀잼 게임 하고 싶다고. 가든.
Salve, welcome to life.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please, please just think this through.
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, help him. If he goes...
알겠습니다. 해보죠. 센틸라 원하는 게 이런 겁니까?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've...
말씀드려봤자 못 믿으실 겁니다.
Well,
내가 문제를 해결할 수 있을지도 몰라.
It's too late for that. If I backed out...
루크레시아에서 제때 실패부자도 율리를 구해서 괜찮을 겁니다.
Oh, really? But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
$2,000 필요하다고요?
Julia and I are in debt bondage.
어쩌다 그렇게 많은 빚을 진 겁니까?
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love.
아니 시발로마 잠깐만.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! That was not your fault. I'll have to let it...
일단 $2,000 필요한 건 확실하고.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
Did you just... That was... Well... I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this...
성모에서 이기면 어떻게 하실
I'm glad you
생각입니까?
asked. I'll finally these good people have by declaring there's no such thing as the gold. Wait, don't tell me you've.
황금률이 왜 가짜라고 확신하는 거죠?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do?
아, 이렇게 의심하는 애도 있긴 하네. 왜냐면 금으로 된 동상은 있긴 하지만 그렇다고 해서 이거를 누가 진짜라고 증명을 못하니까. 왜냐면 황금률이 발동되면 다 죽잖아.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead
자네는
already.
이미 죽었어야지. 뭐가 필요합니까? 책, 편지.
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything.
나는 매일 같은 일을 반복해 살고 있다.
What? Oh, I see what's happening. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people. True, but you mean the... I'm afraid not. I trust you can see your... through the door.
에덴 동산이라는 얘기를 하는 거 보니까 기독교인가 보네. 이 집안에 뭔가 저 새끼를 조질 수 있는 물건이 있지 않을까?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank
멜랑콜리.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
아내인가?
Talk.
왜 문잠그고 혼자 있는 겁니까?
My marital affair.
사연을
I think a
듣겠습니다.
better question is, I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strict. Preferably the way you came in. I think it's about to be broken if you... Fine, this is outrageous. Why are you...
어? 2,000데나리 넘게 있다.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
루프 해야지. 이러면 이제 2,000데나리를 주고 뭔가 또 진행되는 거 아니야? 여기 루프 장소. 왜냐면 주인공은 7시간.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Don't you just love springtime?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
연중이가 체력.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be. Oh.
바쁘다. 빨리 가야 돼. 갈리세우스는 의지도 있고 선하지만 능력이 없음. 아까 본인도 얘기하잖아. 내가 할 수 있으면 아마 시장 제한판사 선거에 출마했을 때 내가 그게 안 된다고.
Salve, friend.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what? I know, please.
I'm sorry. You... Well, you don't... If...
충분히 낼 수 있죠.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you
드디어
want me
얼굴
to
봤다.
work for you then.
당신은 자유입니다.
You'd do that for us?
그럼요.
It seems today. Thank you, friend.
여기 돈 받으세요.
I just wish there was some way I could repay you. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good.
따라오죠. 어떻게 들었지? 아 분명히 이 룰을 낀 범인이 있을 거임. 이제 일단은 얘는 아닌 거지. 그 자살과 독살은 율법을 어기는데 포함이 안 되는 거지.
Welcome.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Shalom. You mean where am I from and all that? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrary. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew... It's strange though because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river? You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but
나가는 법을 아십니까?
I don't. But even... Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I... You remind me of an old story from my people about obliging. He replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another." That is the whole Torah. Of course, what I want to know is... Thanks. Sentius, I suppose. All right.
주인공은 실시간이고
Welcome.
이 사람들에겐 루프고. 설정 오류가 아니지. 말레우스한테 지금.
Thank you. Thank you. I am deeply honored to have been.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a heft. I'm afraid.
루프 시점이 더 과거인 거지. 예를 들어 내가 봐봐, 이거 잘못 이해하고 있는 것 같은데, 내가 1시에 왔고 3시에 돈을 훔쳤고 다시 1시로 돌아가면 3시에 훔친 돈을 가진 거고 1시에는 3시가 되지 않았기 때문에 도둑질 않는 거지. 세 시가 돼서 내가 도둑질 안 하면 되잖아. 물건 안 사라지는 거지. 대목사지. 3시가 되었는데 다른 사람이 훔쳐야지. 루프 때문에 공짜지. 왜 이게 패러독스야? 자, 내가 1시로 돌아오. 언제나. 근데 3시에 물건을 훔쳤음. 근데 3시에 돈을 훔치고 1시로 돌아오. 그러면 내가 3시에 훔친 돈은 가지고 있는 거지. 그럼 1시로 왔으니까 3시에 도둑 맞은 돈이 1시에 있는 거지. 아직 도둑 안 당했으니까. 근데 내가 훔친 주체잖아. 이 때문에 내가 3시에 훔치지 않으면 그 물건 도둑 안 맞는 거지. 아니 무슨, 아니 이거 어떻게 무슨 같은 시간선, 같은 시간선 그런 게 아니가지고 어디 있어요? 내가 1시에서 내가 3시에 물건을 훔쳤어. 내가 3시에 돈을 훔쳤단 말이야. 돈을 훔쳤어. 그리고 1시에 돌아갔어. 1시는 도둑 안 맞았잖아. 3시가 되어도 내가 안 훔쳤잖아. 그럼 패러독스 없지. 3시가 돼도 또 아무도 안 훔쳐갈 테니까. 이게 뭐가 어려운지. 왜 그래? 왜 이렇게 어렵게 생각해? 이게 타임 패러독스가 되려면은 3시가 되었는데 누가 훔쳐야지. 일종의 추리기.
You're not supposed to be in here. Domitius, this is outrageous.
봐봐. 3시의 물건을 가지고 1시로 가는 건 그걸 다른 사람들이 알면 타임 패러독스인데 돌아간 1시는 바뀐 게 없잖아. 그러니까 내가 3시에 가진 돈으로 뭔가를 하는 게 아니면은 타임 패러독스가 성립하지 않게 되지. 무슨 말이야, 해수? 타임 패러독스가 성립하려면은 그럼 이제 앞뒤가 안 맞아야지. 그림판으로 설명해달라고? 이 백투더퓨처 봐도 나오는 건데. 자, 봐봐. 자, 백투더퓨처 설명해줘. 어떤 남자와 여자애가 있어. 둘이 섹스를 했어. 파워 섹스. 태어난 건 마티 맥플라이. 태어났어. 근데 만약에 이 남녀가 만나지 않았다면 어떻게 했을까? 그럼 이제 얘가 없어지겠지. 맞지? 얘가 사라지는 거잖아. 맞지? 맞지? 무지. 근데 얘가 존재한다면 그런 타임 패러독스인 거지. 백투더퓨처는 이런 식으로 안 되지만 이러면 타임 패러독스야. 무슨 말이겠어? 얘가 만약에 존재를 해가지고 그 존재인 상태로 계속 살아가는 거야. 그럼 어떻게 된 거야? 얘들 둘은 서로 만나지 않았는데 얘는 왜 존재하는 거지? 가 되는 거지. 그러니까 이제 이엔 타임 패러독스지. 무슨 말이겠어? 이걸 왜 이렇게 어렵게 받아들이지? 내가 3시에 훔친 물건이 내가 훔쳐도 없어지는 건데 그걸 과거로 가져왔는데 3시에 동일한 시간대에 그 물건이 훔쳐지는 현상으로 바뀌면 그 물건 훔치는 현상으로 바뀌지 않게 되지. 왜냐면 내가 훔친 주체인데 내가 훔치지 않으면 타임 패러독스의 대표적인 예가 그래 터미네이터 1 요거 타임 패러독스인데 터미네이터 1을 보면은 카일리스가 사라 코너랑 섹스를 한단 말이야. 그러고 존 코너가 탄생함. 근데 카일리스는 미래인이야. 카일리스는 그 시간대에 존재해서는 안 되는 사람이란 말이야. 그리고 존 코너의 친구란 말이야. 이제 앞뒤가 맞는 거지. 그럼 이제 뭐가 우선인 거야? 뭐가 우선인 거지? 이렇게 된 거지. 이게 타임 패러독스예요. 예를 들면 퓨처라마 이런 내용이에요. 퓨처라마에 그 주인공인 필립 제이 플라이가 할아버지가 그 핵폭발 실험 때문에 죽었다 그러거든. 근데 필립 제이 플라이 할머니가 할아버지랑 섹스를 안 했는데 임신을 해. 근데 필립 제이 플라이가 과거로 가서 그 어떤 섹시한 여자랑 원나잇을 했는데 그 여자가 알고 보니 할머니인 거야. 그럼 이제 필립 제이 플라이는 자기의 할아버지가 자기인 거야. 이제 타임 패러독스인 거지. 그럼 이제 뭐가 우선인 거야? 자기가 할아버지가 자기인 거지. 그러니까 이런 게 타임 패러독스야. 그러니까 이게 그 창작물의 소재로 그냥 쓰이는 거야. 그러니까 아까 다시 물건 훔친 걸로 얘기하면 물건 훔친 걸로 얘기를 대비해볼게. 자, 1시에 물건이 있어. 이걸 3시에 도둑 맞았어. 훔친 주체는 나. 그럼 봐봐. 그럼 이제 3시의 물건을 1시로 가져가도 이걸 역사에 개입하지 않으면 타임 패러독스 성립 안 하는 거야. 그리고 이제 3시가 되어도 아무 일도 안 하지. 왜? 내가 훔친 주체가 아니기 때문에. 그렇지, 앞뒤가 역전된 현상인 거지. 그게 타임 패러독스지. 그러니까 지금은 타임 패러독스가 일어나는 게 아니지. 뭐 딴 세계라 설명하면 쉽긴 한데 근데 타임 패러독스 아닌 거야. 일단은. 왜냐면 3시가 되어도 내가 물건 훔치지 않았기 때문에. 그래, 오늘 얘기가 깨겠나? 빨리 하자. 나에비아가 뭔가 비밀을 알고 있던데.
Keep an eye out for Santella, would you?
그 타임 패러독스에서 알고 싶으면 영화 에다노크 주연의 타임 패러독스 이 추천한다. 대존재밈. 대존재밈. 이 포스터를 좀 잘못 놨는데 너무 안 돼. 아, 그딱 보지 말고 이 영화 보면 돼. 대존재밈. 꼭 보세요. 내가 존나 병신 SF 영화도 많이 찾아보는데 이 영화는 그런 군소 규모의 병신 에피소드 그 군소 규모의 병신 SF 영화 중에 이런 걸작이. 이 100개의 떡을 먹으면 1개의 카레를 찬다 그러잖아. 그 카레가 이거임. 이게 그 카레임. 트웰브 몽키즈는 타임 패러독스지. 그렇지. 트웰브 몽키즈는 타임 패러독스임. 이건 타임 패러독스임. 그래, 트웰브 몽키즈로 보면 돼.
Shalom. You mean where? But that's a lot. Well, maybe you. All right.
센티아가 누구지? 트레온 기재 요가 좀 이거 게임하겠어. 트레온 기재 꼭 봐야 돼. 가까운 미래 그 세이가 바이러스 때문에 멸망함. 근데 이제 바이러스 퍼뜨린 애들이 그 환경주의자들인데, 근데 뭐 얘들이 어째서 바이러스를 퍼뜨리지 못하고, 그래서 이제 수많은 범죄자들 중에 주인공이 간택돼요. 너님이 가서 시벨로마 알아봐라. 그래서 주인공이 과거로 가. 과거로 가는데 이 뭔가 그 풍경이 낮은 거야. 그리고 이제 낯익은 일들이 계속 일어나. 그래서 바이러스가 왜 일어났는가를 알아낸 내용이. 근데 이거는 그냥 이렇게 보면 그냥 스펙울 같은데, 근데 이건 표면적인 내용이고, 사실은 이제 그 약간 정신병자의 그리고 사람의 심리 같은 걸 탐구하는 서스펜스물에 가까워. 이를테면 이 주인공인 그 이 브루스 윌리스가 메인인 것 같은데, 사실은 이 브루스 윌리스 메인이 아니라 범인으로 추정되는 이 브래드 피트가 메인임. 연기 존나 잘합시오. 브래드 피트가 영화에 한 30분 정도밖에 안 나오는데 그 이 씬스틸이 정말 엄청남. 얼마 안 나오는데 근데 씬스틸이 엄청남. 30분? 얼마 안 나. 40분? 얼마 안 나와 브래드 피트. 재밌음. 이 브래드 피트가 연기 못한다라고 하는 거는 저 영화로 다시 볼 수 있어. 원래도 연기를 개 잘하지만. 자, 일단 산티아를 찾자 빨리. 나 ENFP. 나는 계획 가는 걸 싫어하기 때문에 T가 아니야. 베르길. 센티아가 누구지? 베르길. 우리를 정령 파괴할 것인가? 베르길이 뭔가 일을 저지른가 본데.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome. I hear we have you. Nice.
자, 일단 베르긴 됐고.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a...
Help! You have... A man arrived in the baths.
Real nasty sort. You have to do something.
무기를 가진
Or he's gonna
사람인데?
break the gold. Are you? Here? What?
일단 저 사람 이야기는 좀 이따 하자.
The shrine!
미친.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that?
사고사는
The shrine just collapsed
방금전에 또
again.
활동하는 곳.
Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. The gods are cruel and unjust. I can't believe the gods are cruel and unjust.
뭐임? 이 사람 무장한 사람이?
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you?
quinctius가 누구죠?
I'm not sure I believe. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. Is that understood? Thank. Now tell me. A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to.
의문의 교단이 뭡니까? 기독교라는 거
Don't
아니?
play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus. Always sneaking off to your. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but you say that. But if you're not a.
막을 방법을 찾고
So
싶어요.
you admit you're.
물리적으로 나갈 수가 없어요.
Threatening me is. That sounds. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer."
그건
You've
사실이니까요.
clearly been in. Now tell me, where did you lot?
죄를 지어 사람이 황금으로 변해는 거인
You lot
겁니다.
are practicing.
어떤 신이신데 우리도 그 신이 누군지 몰라요.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it?
씨발 새끼
Our
말을
God told us to. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary,
아니, 이
the
새끼가
information, the mantra, the human sacrifice. Your cup. What baffles me. However, you still have a chance to redeem.
빙그티우스는 어떤 사람인가요?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green
오드 아이.
and one blue.
40에서 50대.
He's also. The Emperor says he and his cult.
범인인 걸 어떻게
All I
알죠?
know, all I care about. This is your last.
누군지 모릅니다.
Do you have any last words?
지금 무슨 상황에 처한 건지도 모르는군요.
You'd squat now. Once I'm done with you and Quint, and I can think.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아이 씹새끼. 저놈 때문인가? 핑크티우스 그래서 누구지? (40에서 50대) 오드아이.
Ixion turns.
돈이 없어서 근데 애를 살릴 수가 없고.
On your best behavior, I trust?
옥타비아는 뭔가 기도를 드리고 있네.
Harvey. A new face. Oh my. I suppose it's usually, however, you wouldn't simply... The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction, and then you... But to be honest, let's do it your way. You just... You know, I'm not in... Karen, you say?
Karen?
Older.
무슨 말을 하시랬던 건가요?
I apologize. Have you spoken? I really think you should. Go around. I know, I just don't want to see what happened to Livia
리비아가 무슨 일 당했죠?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member. She was always so chatty. And then she withdrew, stopped working and became this... But she just looked at us with this haunted stare. Called us... Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Oh, but there is a small chance. I just don't want... You have? Then what is it?
강 얘기하는 사람이 있어요.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river. What else?
동전 얘기하는 사람이 있어요.
Yes. I suppose that... What else?
기억 상실을 언급한 사람이
That's
있어요.
true. I know. It's as I feared. I think You mentioned earlier.
낯선 사람이 보여줬어요.
I see.
카렌이 두건을 쓰고 있지 않았던가요?
Because I've seen her before. What? Please, go and stop.
아, 목욕탕부터 막아야 되는 거야, 이제. 일단 무기를 든 놈을 제압해야겠는데. 자살을 시키면 되는 거 아니야? 무기 든 놈을? 자살은 문제가 안 된다 그랬잖아.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy.
아, 그러게. 사원 무너지니까 사원적으로 보내면 되겠다.
This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
진작 아닌데 대둔님이.
But how did you... All right, of course. I'll...
대수를 진짜 매우 이기.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
루프가 게임에서 되게 안 좋은 선택지라 생각해 나는. 왜냐면 게임은 원래 루프거든.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
And I must say, leather boots in place of... I have traveled this and never...
I think she's going to be alright.
And we will have
You're amazing.
I hope...
How did you know?
I was... Just doing what the new guy told me.
Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
여기지.
Help! A man arrived. You have to do something. Thank. I have.
저기로 가지 마세요. 내 말을 믿어봐요.
All right.
Stop right there. I'm look.
여기 있네. 오영성소 아만 여기 있네.
Thank you for your service.
이거는 살인인가?
Filthy, lying degenerate.
여기서 검은 머리 칼 오드아이 수염이 없다. 미쳤다 누구야?
Hello?
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I've no idea how you managed to... And before you ask, no. But I would... Tell me, do you have any idea how people hit... And here I was thinking, supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full grown... Now, of course, that is a travesty. I can't help but think of a tale told by that with the ability to transmute organic matter into... Use your imagination, golden animals, and even if we were to split all those riches between the two... Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but...
구미가 남긴다고 일단 맞춰볼까?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we... Now, I have a plan, but first...
모릅니다.
No problem. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you are. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow, and it just so happens that there is a shrine of... And would you like to get... Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring... Oh, gods, no. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in it, then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous... But in my experience, all the best adventures begin now.
그냥 집어면 안 돼요?
Because the gods would see you, of course.
직접 하시죠.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resort.
너무 위험하지 않을까요?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and... So...
공포 요소가 있나 보네.
Wonderful. This is a... And here we are. A gold leaf
얘가
bow.
직접 해주는구나 이렇게 하면은. 아 뭐야? 해볼 걸.
Now I've gone and unlocked the shrine of Diana. It's just at the end of the street on the left.
이거보다 지금 하고 있던 것부터 하자. 이게 사건이 워낙 동시다발적으로 일어나니까 여기.
And you. Oh, I suppose you. Oh, let's do it your way. And did... What up? What? I see.
저 이렇게 했어요, 보자. 할 일이 많아. 왜 사람들은 공통적인 방식으로 여기 오게 된 거지? 카렌이라는 애가 뭔가 있는 것 같은데? 그냥 뭐 어떤 사제 같은 게 아닐까? 일주일 3도천인가?
All right, you're here. You are here. Look down at the... If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
카론이구나.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin helps the...
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
이건 스킵 안 되네.
On the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so.
역시 그게 아니네. 그러니까 물리적으로 올 수 있는 곳은 아니네.
Whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them is it all. I know it's a lot to take in.
그러니까 이게 여기 역시 여기가 로마가 아닌 건 맞네. 처음 추측했는 대로 로마가 아닌 거야. 그렇지. 그러니까 이제 물리적으로 못 나가는 거야.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased.
근데 모르지. 사방이 아닐 수도 있고 연옥 같은 걸 수도 있지.
Also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless.
뭐 불교의 49제 같이 그 판결을 기다리는 장소일 수도 있고. 뭐 일단 뭐 저승인지 아닌지는 확실하게 모르는 거지.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different. But they always involved the souls of the. It was said that he'd helped the new. That's why it was once our custom to bury our. Of course, an obol was.
이 게임이 되게 똘똘한 게 보면은 그걸 아니야. 그러니까 그 만약에 이게 일본 게임이었잖아? 그러면 그러니까 이런 건 설정을 확실하게 얘기하면 안 돼. 설정을 확실하게 얘기하지 말고 좀 애매모호하게 얘기하지. 플레이하는 사람이 탐구가 있어요. 그렇지. 좀 더 탐구가 돼. 아, 이게 그런 데인가? 나는 이제 흥미를 유발하게 만들어야 돼. 근데 병신 같으면은 여기는 아니 그렇다면 우리는 모두 카로덱에서 동전을 건네받고 스틱스 강을 건너온 거야? 요지를 하면 병신 게임인 거지. 우리는 시험 받고 있는 거야. 진실과 죄의 사이에서 이런 병신 게임. 근데 이 게임은 그런 식으로 얕게 수가 올라가지 않아. 보면은 그런 건가? 아닌 건가? 그럴 수도 있고 아닐 수도 있고.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to differ. You say you saw a young, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always, I suspect, the only way. Good question. Let's see. But that never made any sense to me. What? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked. So, maybe there's something special about... No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would... Now that we know where we are, we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian. Hercules was able to leave the under... Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit. So it seems you have two options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on. It's a reasonable question. But the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just... All Romans try to avoid saying it, and you may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so.
그럼 씨발 다른 이름 부르면 되지. 하데스! 하데스! 네 동생이 왔다. 크레토스가 왔다. 이 게임 이름 주인공 크레토스가 있었다. 어떻게 아니라 크레토스를 했었다.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the bold. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was... Are you telling me? I won't pretend to understand. So, if you want... Who knows? But first, you'd need... The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as... I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if it looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, if you could recover and replace... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great... You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and I don't recognize. That means you'll... Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved in... And there's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs. They've been known to start fires, as well as, if I were you, I'd go looking for... But I did hear a rumor they have... I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling room. I'm afraid you're on your own. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king. First, Proserpina, it's... The stories are... The problem is, how do we... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the Truly? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as... Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she... If she has indeed been abducted, tell me, has she... Oh, I see. All right. I would suggest... As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the... In any case, may Fortuna guide you.
그러게 자그레우스 불러야 되는 거 아니야?
Welcome.
일단 리비아한테 가보자.
Don't believe a word they tell you. All right.
미친 할망구 리비아.
Just as the ocean, but it does.
우리가 사는 곳이 어딘지 알아냈어요. 저승이.
Then it is true. I thought I had to tell myself it was true. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. He gives such an uncanny description of this place.
물론이죠.
I will do my best. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
진짜 비싸게 하네.
And still others. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if
근데 이 이상의 얘기를 이비아랑 할 수 없나?
friend, you.
이 할망구도 아는 게 별로 없구만.
I love your clothes. So exotic. Oh, you're here. And I hope you're not like any rope. Coming on a bit. Let's just forget that ever happened.
사연을 듣고 싶습니다.
All right. Certainly. For 10. Have you met Livia? Now, she just. I hear that if Malleolus is elected. Whatever you.
아 말레올루스한테 가보자. 그래 맞아. 그러고 보니 그 암살자가 찾으려고 했던 게 말레올루스였잖아. 오드아이의 갈색 눈에 청색 눈 4에서 50대처럼 보인 남자. 암살자 저기 온 거는 뒤진 건가? 어떻게 오게 된 거지?
Domitius doesn't usually
Ah,
let
맞네,
anyone in
오드아이.
here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
당신이 퀸그티우스인가요? 자 대놓고 한번 물어보자.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. I like to think it is simply the way the...
퀸그티우스는 과대망상에 빠져있다고 하던데요.
Well, I am not unlikely because it's...
사퇴하세요.
Are you insane? Why would I with...
제가 당신의 주인공이니까요.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아 씨발! 안돼 이렇게 된 거 돈으로 훔치고 가자. 아! 안돼. 씨발 그냥 가야겠다. 아, 협박도 포함되는구나. 그러게. 갈레리우스가 너무 착한 애라서 알아서 다 해주네. $2,000원이 없잖아.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
Fresh meat, huh?
일단 2,000원 티봐야 된다. 아, 이건 좀 귀찮네.
Delighted
2,000원 항상 티봐야 돼.
deeply honored to have been elected your... Delighted and deeply honored to be elected your majesty. And now...
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, anyway, no more shall you walk on, eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. My first act, I hereby announce a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration of our
아, 이 방이구나. 희망할까?
I'm not supposed to be. This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
그래도 이 모든 걸 다 해드린 데스루프에 비하면은 존나 편함. 데스루프 씨발 개똥겜. 글씨 게임이 존노잼이란 거.
So? Well? You... Alright.
아, 갈레리우스 존나 선이 다 넣어줘. 자, 이제 아우렐리아 얘가 초파를 던질 때
Oh, you're here. And you... How...
아, 이렇게 되네.
What was that? Let's just... Oh.
씨발탱.
Oh, I see. You prefer... I'll take... Let's just forget.
항상 매력이 별로 없구나.
You know, no... Straight to... As a matter of... I'm happy to tell you all about it. So... How badly do
아,
you want...
동미나리 먹으라 그러네. 뭘 파는 건지 자세히 말해줘요.
I can't tell you too much.
Ixien.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not... I think of it this way. I have... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the term. I just try not to think. Not for a few weeks now. I remember the one word I kept hearing was vanity. You know, as a matter, I'm happy, sir. Oh.
아우렐리아가 같이 사기 쳤다 그랬지. 일단 지금은 보자. 말레울루스와 킹크티우스라는 이름을 연결한 증거를 찾아라. 이건데 마누라한테 다시 가볼까?
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you? What is it? What business? A lot of people have been looking for her.
실종되기 전 뭔가 의심하는 것이 있지 않았나요?
Centilla was always a kind, well-behaved young. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. You might fare better though, I suppose. If you're grasping it.
허세는 도는군. 암살자한테 정보를 넣겨볼까? 아 그럴까? 암살자한테 가볼까? 암살자를 진짜로 말레울루스한테 데려가면 어떻게 되지? 암살자를 죽이지 말고
How'd you do?
그렇지. 어? 뭐야? 왜 암살자 안 나오? 아 이거 스킵됐다 씨발. 아 루프를 해야 될 것 같다. 아 이미 처리됐네. 그 갈레디우스한테 부탁하면 아 얘가 알아서 해주네. 그러면 여기서 돈을 튀어가지고 리셋하자. 클라우디아가 뭔가 알 수도 있을 것 같긴 한데.
Talk. The dainty little thing from next door. Well, Domitius! Do I need...
이걸로. 에이 모르겠다. 도둑질이다. 다 같이 죽자. 너넨 다 죽여서 새끼들아. 여러분들 씨발 말하지 않는다면 왕천길이다. 말하지 않으면 왕천이지. 뒤졌지. 좀 보자. 비는 게임 오버 요소가 될까? 그래도 비디오 게임이 게임 오버 있어야지. 각 시간에 맞춰 클 조건 행동 아니야 그거 아니야. 야 이 도시가 미래에 이미 멸망했는데 멸망하게 된 경위를 찾는 게임.
Oh. You live.
갈레리우스 개빠름. 얘가 너무 좋음.
You.
나중에 가면 갈레리우스한테 시켜야 될 일이 존나 많아질 것 같은데? 한 10개쯤 되는 거 아님? 갈레리우스 씨발 이 사람.
Greetings and salutations.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
You there, you've given that for now.
I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right.
Help! What?
암살자. 그럴 수도 있다. 갈레리우스한테.
Stop right there. I'm looking. Thank you for your.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
보통 루프부는 그런 게 많지. A 사건을 막아도 B 사건이 터지고, B 사건 A, B를 막으니까 C 사건이 터지고, A, B, C를 막으니까 D 사건이 터지고, 결국에 이제 A, B, C, D를 막으려면은 뭐 하나를 포기해야 되는 그런 사건이 되게 많지. 보통 루프부는 그런 식으로 가지. 영화 나비 효과라던가 뭐 그런 식으로 되게 많지.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
Malleolus, you
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
돈 훔치고 가려고 했는데 아니야. 그러면 도미티우스를 치워야지. 이 도시의 진정한 흑인들. 일단 갈레리우스 부탁하지 말고 루프 부탁하고 그냥 게임 오버라 돼. 그럼 이제 로드를 해라 뭐 이렇게.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
이제 말 걸 수 있구만.
Malleolus isn't receiving.
센틸라 사라진 아시고
Listen,
있습니까?
I don't abduct women.
뭔가 숨긴 것
You
같은데?
don't. He's not. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped her. Tell him the punishment he gets for. I think it's gone on long enough. And
좋은
we've
생각이군요.
already lined up the votes he needs. He's gonna earn. Cause if I tell you and it gets out, it'll. Old man said you. What's in.
아이씨.
What's in.
이렇게 되네. 좀 바빠요. 다시 한번 말 걸어보자.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
수배 전단 파밍한 거. 두 개 있긴 함.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Mally. What?
여기 저장하고.
What now?
존나 불쌍하다.
Whatever. Whatever.
좁배시키
What now?
좆대.
The name's Domitius. What? You want to see? What? When Malleolus wins the off, we Malleolus. He's not done up. Tell him to punish. Listen, you don't know what.
이놈을 어떻게 치울까?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
무슨 일이죠?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny, one day, a few weeks back, he said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course not. Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. So I go down after him, and it's dark. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run. A creature.
황금률을 깨는 짓 아닌가요?
If it
괴물이
was a
있는 거?
man, maybe. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus of it.
여기서 어떻게 했죠?
Well, any sane person would have done. Well.
들어갈 수 있네? 수조에? 진짜 괴물이 있네? 오, 의외네? 진짜로 괴물이 있었어. 휘발, 구란 줄 알았는데. 그러게. 달폰 텐트? 이게 어떻게 된 거지? 샌디아 데프. 모르겠다. 근데 진짜로 괴물이 있을 줄은 생각도 못했어. 이걸 말하고 나면은 몰라, 아마 펜던트에 대해서 아는 사람이 있겠지. 뭐 인정해주나 얘한테 물어보면 이제?
What now? When ma... What? What?
A new face. I'm quite sure it's the work of the god. We asked for, but I find myself would you like? Wonderful. It goes like this. They go from door to door, asking for a place, until finally they come to the little cottage. where horses and they invite these strangers into their house. They begin gulping down the old couple's, and then she notices something strange. Her wine pitch says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are... And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal them. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just you have passed our test. But everyone else in this, so old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountain. Meanwhile, Jupiter some say the moral of that story is that we must... But I like to think it's that we should... A cynic philosopher might take... Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much to go on, except the old Hercules, Sisyphus, May 4.
이미 얘랑은 할 수 있는 얘기를 다 한 것 같다.
I don't have... It must be complete. It'll be between Sentius. Why?
투표는 누가 할 수
All
있죠?
of the male citizens who are willing and able.
저도 할 수 있나요?
But if it's any consolation,
예를
by
들면
using whatever gifts, I'm responsible for announcing it. You can, assuming, as I said. Well, very well.
지금 투표라면은
time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
좋됐다. 저기 투표하는데 씨발? 이것도 한번 지켜볼까? 지금 투표하면 얘가 황금률을 깰 거 아니야. 미래는 어차피 예측이 가지만 길망하고 있는데? 상자가 있어 이렇게 못 들어가는 거야. 그거 아니라 투표 어디서지?
Virgil,
Malleolus.
Rufius,
Malleolus.
and finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius.
와 뭐야 검투 대결하는 거야? 와 룰스 또라이인데?
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has...
이러면 말레우루스가
I'm
범인인가?
going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
그러면 말레울루스가 범인이라고 봐도 되는 거 아니야? 맞잖아. 말레울루스가 근데 이렇게 되면은 아닌가?
Salve, friend.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
말레울루스랑 킹그티우스를 어떻게 연결하지?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, will you?
Malleolus.
What would I learn better? If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. You might or
센티아가 어디 있는지 알아야 센틸라를 또 만날 것 같기도 하고. 그러면 성 안으로 들어야 되고.
A new face, Arve, and it'll be what? See.
요걸 하지 못해. 일단 율피우스한테 다시 가볼까? 이 단추를 어떻게 해야 되지? 암살자는 저기 막혀. 쟤를 치워야 돼. 쟤는 목적이 황금률은 그냥 법칙 이름임. 그 사건이 아니라 그 사람들이 황금이 되고 막는 거임. 그러니까 주인공이 그 집으로 돌아가기 위해서는 누군가가 범죄 저지른 걸 막아야 돼. 그래야지 주인공이 처음부터 여기 안 온 것처럼 되니까 그걸 막기 위해 이러고 있는 거야. 이 돌멩이는 왜 굴리고 있었을까? 저거 존나 의심스럽네.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome to. Ah, we've all. I still.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the
I know.
I'm...
Thank you.
You know about that? Well, you don't understand. If I... No, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
아이 씨발로 이렇게 하면 죽어버리네.
That was not. That was. And
센틸라를 찾아야 돼.
Salve, friend. Well. Are you? Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by... I used to live in a... but long hours... Oh, much the same way as many of the others. We were among the fortunate ones with enough A scuffle broke out. I woke up... If you like. I'm afraid not. I don't put a lot of stock if that doesn't work. I had... The many... I'd like to think that, but on the other hand, I was always taught the... And that's where I get... You don't think that's innocent men and women? If that... Please keep... There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
오벨리스크가 사라진 로마 명판이 필요합니다.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, What you're doing is... Even if I... Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
아, 멀티닝이 아닐까?
No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you...
Why?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Let me guess. You... Well, you don't... It's too... If I backed out... No, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
율리아를 도구 와야 되구나.
I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! That was... and I...
이리 들어줘서 리세하자. 돈 뒤봐가지고 돈 뒤고 리세하고.
Elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Oh no.
말리울루사 자기 정체를 드러내잖아요. 아, 이렇게 연결되는구나.
You know, some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not... I confronted him. I let it go, but...
말리울루사 선거를 포기하게 만들려고?
Listen, I may not be... You must think me quite... Dimitri!
에이. 이렇게 말하면 되지. 자,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
마지막에 하데스를 만날까? 그렇게 하려고 할 것 같지 않아? 어차피 이건 똑같은 건데.
Salve, friend.
시급한 문제가 있어요.
You?
좋아. 일단 갈리리우스 네가 시키고. 그런 다음에 율피우스한테 가서 요거
Ixion turns.
Salve, friend. Well, and we.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
I'm.
Thank.
Well, you don't. If. Oh, we're still. Really?
만들 거 뭡니까? 라고 하면은
I'm out. Wherever you are.
아이씨,
Until my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
피곤한 새끼 씨발.
What? That what?
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no! Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back.
That. You. Well. It's. If. Oh. Really? You'd. It's. Thank you. Thank you. I just wish there was. I'll go and.
돈 내려가 보자. 돈 내고 난 다음에 얘한테 샌딜라에 대한 걸 물어보자고. 조치발이 개잘함. 존나 잘 다니네. 신났네. 조치발이 싸 고수. 우사인 볼트인 줄. 난 자유다!
Welcome.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never
You
have
there?
to set foot
I'm
in
sorry,
that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you all. Ulpius. I will.
자 이제 샌딜라이한테 물어보자.
Shalom. You mean, but that's every. It's straight. Hello. Well, thanks. Sentia. Well, a blood. All right. Shalom. You, but that's every. A lot. Well, maybe you. Well, a black, of course. Thanks. All right.
얘도 아는 게 없네. 요거 여기서 편지밖에 없는 것 같다. 일단은
Welcome.
너는 뭐 아는 게 있니?
Philip, I'm Lucre. I'm my husband. I would at the. Us, but up. That.
Fresh meat, huh?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
그렇지. 그러니까 그걸 하려고 이제 돌아다닌 거지.
I'm not supposed to. But oh, aren't you charmed? It seems our interests are aligned. But first,
러싱이 뭡니까?
I want you to bring. Oh, don't look at me like that.
포도주를 원하는 이유가
Let me
뭡니까?
tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about, after all I've done for him. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the... Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry. And if he tries... I am... You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn. As far... Because there's... You mean, aside from the fact that I'm... Because there's... So... Excellent. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho. Thank you.
뭐야? 아우렐리아가 뭔가 샹이랑 레즈비언이었어? 개년. 그래놓고 나를 욕하다니.
Oi! How did you get
On your best behavior, I trust.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. And you're not... What would... Let's just...
포도주
I
있어요?
do, but I'm afraid it's not for...
단둘이 목욕탕에 가는 건 어때요?
Really? Unfortunate... Good idea. All right.
율리아이 아우렐리아를 유혹할 방법을 찾아라고? 일단 이러면 목욕탕에 또 들어갈 때 암살자 또 나오잖아. 암살자 또 정리해야 되네.
Sorry, was there...
여기 물어보셨구나. 샌디라가 사라졌는데 아는군요.
No. I did hear from Ulpi, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing. Really?
악만적인 순간을 요약해 두고 있는 마지막 포담 좀 명이 필요해서요.
So you need to... As much as it disgusts me to say this, the thing you need to know about her is this. One more thing. And I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal up.
2층에 일기.
May never... Alright.
이 도시 솔직히 등반하면 탈출할 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 아니 난 되게 흥미롭지.
I love your backer.
보자. 요거 말고 2층 일기.
You stay away from my money.
잠겨있네. 이걸 훔치면 또 뭔일 나겠지. 어쩔 수 없군. 에이
The many
모르겠다.
shall suffer for the sins of
어떻게
the
되어라.
one.
그 반복이 귀찮으니까. 됐다.
Sturgis.
우리 애돈 존나 많네. 빨리 와 리셋해줘.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
율리아 중화가 있어요. 투인 자살 받고. 자 일단 다 시키자. 유능한 우리의 갈레리우스. 졸라 유능함. 자 이제 아우렐리아한테 얘기해서 나만한 갑부를 만나본 적이 없나 보네요.
Wow.
값진 황금알을 가지고 있죠.
So you do. And
수천 대나리를 가지고 있어요.
maybe if you had... Let's just...
슈발.
I do... Good on... All right.
아우렐리아 얘기. 머리카락이 놀렸구나.
Back it?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Everything.
And the tree
Well.
you grasp at
Good.
eludes you.
All right.
다음 이제 이게 없는 것 같다. 아 있네. 아 이거 한두 번이 아니구나. 기부금을 내면 샌디우스의 저택을 비워서 그림을 대학할 수 있다. 이거를 누구한테 꼰질러야 되지?
Up and you. Wow. So you do. And that would make you rich as creep. But enough about that. I want to know. Good answer.
샌디우스보다 그 사람이 기부금을 더 받아줄 것 같으세요?
I'm beginning to think here's an
Ixia turns.
좋아요. 제가 가져갈게요.
Here you. What? What are you talking about?
당신한테 사기친 거죠?
No.
당신이 줬잖아요.
Only so you could. Well, I was just gonna use.
동민아리나 마셔 이 뱀 같은 여자야. 병신년. 포도주를 이제 클라우디아한테 주면은
On your best behavior, I trust.
무슨 일이에요? 백공
I'm not.
혹시 포도 좋아하십니까?
Barge into my villa at the question. Ah, it seems some time ago he wrote me a letter and signed it. I'll happily show it to you. Thank you.
오! 드디어 건수 잡히는 나왔구만.
Perhaps you can tell me who. What? He's. Oh, give me that immediately. What?
거짓말하지
It was a
않았어요.
lie of a mission. This is outrageous.
자 이제 이걸로 요놈을 협박하면은 됐다. 아 이제 좀
This
진행된다.
doesn't usually let anyone in here.
샌디라 사라졌는데
Of course
뭔가
not.
아시는 거 있습니까?
But as I always say, if said, look, if you're trying to find, of course, just
지하에 수조 있다.
look. If I had a Roman plaque in,
성공우주에서 사퇴하세요. 당신이 킹크티우스란 걸 아니깐요.
I suppose.
당신으로서 다행이겠죠.
So,
성공부대에서 5대 사퇴하고 채무자리 무치를 탕감한 살려드리죠. 그래요.
Fine. Ruling. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal.
됐네.
And release those two. There. You got what you wanted.
손으로 떨어뜨림. 오, 됐어.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money. Why?
그렇지, 최후대한 거지 한 방에.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir. Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
내가 후보 추천할 수도 있나?
Well, why? You can. Sir. Why do you... As I said, yeah, very well.
이러면 이제
Citizens,
샌디우스가
I have an
또 후보가 되는
announcement.
거네. 오, 무슨 바뀌었어? 뭔가 엔딩의 느낌이 나오는데? 소모자로 가보자. 이건 주인 없는 돈이네. 명패 찾는 게 메인이지 않을까? 구독하기 최!
이보시오. 2년 위 수감 생활 동안 빛 한번 봐도 되겠소? 지상 빛이 보고 싶구려.
안돼. 탈출 못해. 안돼.
Will remain your magistrate for another term.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
무조건 평력을 내시는데?
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이제 빤스질의 개호수임. 요때로 돌아가면 아 이거 이미 움직인 거네. 15분 때네.
Look, you again.
됐다. 아까 그 해골 그래.
Oh, another one fresh out of the... Oh, I wish Horatio... I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the
아, 얘가
magistrate.
센티아구나.
What are you... Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your... Now, remind... Ugh, what is it with you? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. I don't know. Can you?
왜 이름들이 다 비슷해요?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia. It was... we went into our... I think so, yeah. Because our father had plans to marry her off.
남자고 정문이 났다
eventually,
센티아가.
and even a
아,
rumor
센틸라가.
about her attachment. That doesn't surprise me. To him, he's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the I don't know, but it's been 3. All I know is, whoever.
여동생이 시전에 놀라만큼 심하시네요.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa. I hope you're not insinuating.
그런가요?
Ugh, you're awful.
씨발. 이렇게 말하면 화내는 거. 다시 불러보자. 일단 얘를 다 들이키고.
Of course not. Look.
그 다음에 센티한테 가보자.
On your best behavior, I trust?
아마 그 해골이 그런 것 같은데?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Really? I'd now.
저 이름이 왜 이렇게 비슷하세요?
What? If you must know, I'm here. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Oh, you should probably take a look through her room.
이제 센티나의 방을 볼 수 있고. 수조에서 이모크를 찾았어요. 아, 수조 얘기 나오네.
Oh no, the question is a skeleton. That's it then. My little All this. I think it's best if I like.
2층에 가면 센티나의 방이 있다는데. 방에 한번 가보자. 그래서 좀 말이 안 되는 것 같긴 하지.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
그니까 뭔가 이상하다 얘기해볼까?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
나 일요일에 어스키 닮은 사람 보면 어스키 눈, 코, 입에 다크서클까지 같은데 로버트 패틴슨 얼굴형이었는데 어스키 같은 얼굴도 잘생길 수 있다는 걸 깨달은 대신 키가 160 정도뿐이 안돼 보이더라. 키와 잘생김을 바꾼 듯.
What? But it's odd. You should go and speak with her. Find. Oh, really? That comment. I can see why she worked. Oh, I see. Thank you. The question is... What do you...
3주만 해골이 말이 되나요?
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that...
그 해골이 센틸라가 아니라 한니발이었다면?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Sentilla's amulet on another... Why would any...
남치범이 센틸라를 찾는 걸 중단시키려 수작을 벌인 걸 수도 있겠죠?
But who?
센틸라를 누가 납치한 거지? 이건 우리가 알 수 없는 부분인 것 같은데? 율피우스도 아닌 것 같고. 지금 머릿속에 의심되는 거임. 이거 나쁜 짓을 했으면 멸망했을 텐데 누가 센틸라를 죽이진 않았을 거란 말이지.
That is an extremely So, I've heard enough. Kindly keep your insane
살인이 불가능함. 일단 불가능함. 해골한테 말 거는 버튼이 없던데.
Thank you. Yeah. That I
다시 한번 해보란다. 보자.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
유피우스한테 다시 가봐야 되나?
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. But I will.
Such a bright light. Apollo is powerful here.
Yulia!
is he not?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Shalom, friend. Scintilla and I were in love.
22일 전에.
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning, I wasn't allowed out. And that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. And then she looked up and saw me, and from the moment she asked my name with this walk, and so for weeks on, we'd hold hands and talk about, and then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. All I could do was... All I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know somebody abducted her. My guess? Malleolus. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her. But I've never seen the inside of it. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow... Really? I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place you could... I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper city. All right, friend. Yulia.
둘리가 누구야?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Welcome. It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus.
둘리는 누구고 상부수전 어디지? 갈레리에서 힘으로 완료 안 했어?
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free.
A new face.
Released us and we never have to set foot in this.
상부수조는 또 어디지? 여기가 하부수조면은 이쪽은 또 뭐야? 지도 없나?
What?
Are they?
How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
아 배고파. 주인 없는 거네. 이문희 상부주인가? 둘리 이놈이 뭔가를 아는 것 같은데. 여기 오벨리스크구나.
Thank you. Thank you.
아니 씨발땡. 이제 물이 없네?
Thank you.
왜 물이 메꿔져 있지? 중앙에 우물이 있었는데 메꿔져 있네?
Salve, Fred. Welcome. Ah. What? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. The. If. I don't. Oh.
지림.
Really? That's incredible. Oh.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
You there? In fact,
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to...
이쪽은 또 어디지? 아직 안 가본다 뭔가 보자. 둘리란 놈이 누구지? 어쩔 수 없고 시간이 너무 무시한다. 이럴 때 검색 찬스. 등장인물. 돌리. 아, 감옥에 갇힌 애가 돌리구나. 가자. 아이씨, 이걸 때 어딘지 알았는데.
I will. Thank you, Olgierd. I will.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't
감옥이 이 근처인데.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Lydia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
보조 여기도 있네.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
요 근처였는데. 감옥에 혼자 덩그러니 놈이 있었는데 막 도와줘 도와줘 이런 놈이 있었거든. 오이. 아, 어딘지 모르겠네.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Olgierd. I will.
Yulia! I'm so
wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
드디어.
Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now.
역시 둘리는 대머리였다. 요리 보고 조리 먹어낸 쌍놈 새끼.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was... Yes. They said I did it.
골칫거리? 이게 뭐야? 사라진 보물을 찾겠다며 반사회적 행동을 일삼았기 때문이네. 자네 보호자 한니발이 사망하여 공유에 처한 사실은 측은히 여기는 바이지만 자네가 알아둬야 할 것이 있다네. 보물은 존재하지 않아. 자네의 기억력이 문제가 있으니 그저 잘못을 기억한 것일지 모르겠군. 한니발이 아까 수조에서 죽은 애로 추측되는 애지. 한니발이 왜 그 검투사 그놈의 말로는 한니발이 여기서 죽었을지도 모른다 라는 얘기겠지.
What does it say? My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said if anything ever happened, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep. All I remember is he said something about assistance. Now nobody looks after me. Except Hannibal. Galerius already tried that. He's... What about the rules? Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
역시 갈레리우스를 설치하면 안 되네.
And everything. If you help make... Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. Bye-bye.
이 게임의 진정한 선인 대머리 갈레리우스. 바쁨.
What? How?
뭘 그랬냐?
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back.
사장 이 게임 제작진한테 얼마나 입금한 거임? 대머리가 이 세상의 주인공이라니 있을 수 없어.
I feel like I've looked everywhere. First, the palace. The
무슨
only
소리야?
other... I remember hearing that Dooley had been... All right. Yulia!
아, 시베름도
glad
먹으라.
you didn't go through with it.
어쩔 수 없다.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
동치하자.
out for Cynthia, would you?
Handsome. You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자, 갈레리우스. 야, 이것도 이겨야 되네.
그러니까 이 게임 한 명이라도 나쁜 짓 하면 멸망하는 거지? 그러면 멸망은 확정이네. 어스키 얼굴부터가 범죄니까 어스키가 멸망이 원인이야.
미친.
The 49 melodies fetch a king.
가만히 기다리면 갈레리우스가 알아서 좁히 쳐줘.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
You there. All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
갈레리우스 암살자 처리해? 이 게임의 엔딩에서 갈레리우스가 영웅적 존재로 추앙받아서 끝날 것 같다.
Salve. Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did...
일 잘하는 씨발.
Thank you so much.
Places to be.
갈레리우스 또 쫓아발이 한다. 쫓아발이. 개잘 달림. 킹 오브 쫓아발이.
What now?
I have a message for Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
이게 걔잖아. 알았어. 울피스한테 뛰어가는 거임? 오츠발이 오는 거
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
자, 이제 서장호 갈레리오스한테 말을 걸고.
Yulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Welcome.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Welcome.
됐다. 이제 갈레리오스 말 걸어보자. 씨발.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
어디까지 이벤트를 봐야 되는 거야?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like
Oh,
to nominate
Galerius
myself,
추천하네.
if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? Oh, come on. You're a... Sisyphus was a Greek king. He was forcing him... Anyway, I don't know which god you... So, I'll tell you what. Oh, and... Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
오. 자, 이제 갈레리우스가 일단 나서긴 했어. 다수의 유권자가 갈레리우스를 지지하게 만들어야 된다. 의미로.
So, now, I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean...
말레올루스가 선거를 포기했어요.
He did? I'll let Equitia know. Alright.
자 이제 선거권을 가진 남캐들한테 찾아가서 얘를 지지하도록 만들어야 되는 거 아니야?
Ah, and you... I hear... Well, Cynthia's... My vote is... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Sorry, and when you grow up in the north, as I did, I saw enough friends, so I hid who I was for. But that can't, needless to say, my openness... In any case, the Rom, or at least... the strange, I've never really been interested in any of them. If I had to guess... Strange bunch. If there are any of... All I know is, if the... What? I'm glad you are someone who lives, but if you find them... I mean, we and up. Good quest. It's best if I say no. You... But... Oh, I just mean I grew up. They weren't... Well, I'm an architect. Help out with repairs, but you probably don't want... Gladly. Person, they're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering. It's funneled below the pet, and the rest is funneled to the... Hey, not so loud. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to... Of course. Nice to...
Ah, Cynthia's, I suppose. Yeah? Oh, certainly. Nothing illegal about it. Pleasure doing business. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear... You mean out? All right. Mostly had myself a seat, so I want all the way, but to my... But the captain's happy to take... No, too heavy. Of course I mean, I can always buy... So I put my hand on the car, and in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing in it. No, I died. Only, when I came to, I'd washed up on the river. Thank you. Look around. I'm afraid... Very...
일단 한 표. 저장하고 루피우스.
Name's Rufius. Cynthia. No. What?
안 되고.
Welcome.
표권 없고.
Greetings and salutations. My friend, you're... And in a city full of Romans you are asking, my name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change? At first I pull my hair, but my point is this. If you want to know, the plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek... he cannot help it. Like, and besides, it makes him happy. So...
둘리가 그런 명판을 가지고 있다는 건가?
My story? You mean... I said... Oh, if we all end up as golden... A good... I rented a prestigious villa by the Type, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could... Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of... This time, I remember people screaming, then falling. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how... Indeed. In any case, I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor. Anything... I knew... Please... Very well. For several months now,
I have been sneaking out at night. Each day, I leave offerings of food.
얘도 다른
with the
신을
hope
섬기는
that
역시.
the offering it. So I ask. Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the nothing. Nobody entered. When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tap, I do not think you should but you do not strike. Ah. Have you not been? Oh.
마지막에 탈출 시도하자 어떻게 된다고?
Of course, the first quest and scaling. But as they say, if the wind fails, see, the shaft is quite high. But if one gathered up enough,
그러면 아무도 사다리
they
만들어 나가지
have.
않죠?
There was an attempt. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt. They heard the godlike voice shake the entire. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And
아 사다리 타고 탈출 시도하면 죽는구나.
ah, yes, the man is Elsap. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of, instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the innocent people died by the. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been. If we are to survive, I say we must up. For even if 99%, sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, but for all their grim and hot. Galerius, did you know? But this is troubling, is it not? But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone living.
파비아가 알고 있다. 파비아 빵집 옆에 있다 그러지 않았나? 빵집은 요 옆인가?
I suppose my pa had just arranged a husband for me. I'll spend the next week in bed. Pa paid priest in the end. But after about a day in a carriage, I remember closing my eyes for a bit. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me. Anyway, I went searching for help. It's nice of you to... What? You've good people here. Galerius, my friend Georgius, is always mending our clothes. Well, I'm just saying. Well, I can tell from your funny...
누가 베르기를 협박하는지 아십니까?
Terrible shame. The forum's usually dead quiet, to be honest. I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his... So I put my head out and saw someone. I called out to them, but all I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted up. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius,
호라티우스,
Domitius,
도미티우스,
or
루피우스.
I hope that helps.
이러면은 완고한 남자인 루피우스라 정하지. 베르기를 협박하고 있나요?
No idea. Yeah?
증명할 수 없고.
What the?
Greetings and salutations.
Are they?
얘한테 얘기해볼까?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? What now?
베르기를
Do I
협박하고
seem-
있네요.
You don't know. What?
What is it? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's... You...
이 협박뱀을 어떻게 끌어낼 수 있지?
What now? What?
What now? Not that it's any of your business. Alright.
지금 두 표밖에 없잖아.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
생긴 하는 짓 보면 루피우스 같긴 한데. 돌리 못 풀어줬어. 갈레리우스가 당선돼야지 돌리 풀어줄 수 있어.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Hello? My friend Hannibal used to... He said he gave me this key. All I now know... Hannibal... Galer... Like... If you... Hannibal's... Do you like it? But... Galer... Like... Yeah, Galerius will let me out. You're going... Galer...
아, 갈레리우스 어떻게 풀어주지? 갈레리우스 풀어주면 이거 봐.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth.
일단 얘는 3,000원 줘서 됐고.
Any new? Oh, that's... Well... Alright. Nice.
얘를 도와주면은 투표를 바꿀 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 헐 바꾸기 한번 해볼까? 이거 바꿔치기 하는 건 또 안 들키네.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. No, technically, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell. You're just gonna have to take the bow now. And then. But you're stuck in there with a... You know, some say it takes 27 horny stings to... Let's find...
황금알로 무슨 굴 같은 거 만들었는데? 물풀을 쏴라? 오 미친 개꿀. 그만으로 가죠. 오. 휘월. 아 이렇게 궁전으로 들어올 수 있구나. 아. 이걸로 쏘면 안 죽잖아. 그렇지. 다시 황금 조각상이 될 뿐이잖아.
You're not supposed to be here.
나 미안하다. 아니 옴니가님 디수이 어디? 요거를 바꾸면 아니 이 밑이구나. 미친 졸라 어렵네. 뭐야? 언제 왔어? 왜 갑자기 빈약한 액션씬이 나오는지 모르겠는데 당혹스럽구만. 지금 되게 많이 하는데? 나 오버워치 올라가야 되나? 왜 못 올라가냐 이거? 왜 이거 안 올라가지 이거? 왜 안 오지 이거? 길이 여기밖에 없는 것 같은데? 결계인데 이거? 왜 결계지? 뭐야 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 어디 가봤는데 결계? 아 무덤이 어디 있어? 아 족간데 이거 아무리 봐도 뭐 같은데? 뭐야 이거 쌌잖아 지금. 제일 먼저 와서 한 게 저거 쏘는 거였는데. 또 시작이네 진짜 씨.
자, 그럼
잠시만 실례할게요.
By default. This is
힘이 없어.
business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact,
알고 있다고?
I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some.
I know that is not your real name. As as I could.
왜냐? 이 황금 아시고 알아. 달라. 딱 정확.
너도 안 돼. 아, 씨. 아, 씨, 졸라 짱. 아, 이거 뭐야 이게? 뭐 만드는 거지? 뭐가 문제인 거지? 왜 또 된 거지 이건 또? 좀. 이렇게 갈 수도 있구나.
여러분은 연좌제의 폐해를 보고 계십니다. 어스키라는 대머리 동무가 못생김이 죄를 저지르고 자신이 죄를 덮기 위해 사람들을 황금으로 바꿔 녹여 증거인멸을 하는 모습을 보고 계십니다.
새끼들.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Prometheus. Pygmalion, and who, praised like a deity for age, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
대강공 출신으로 무려 1200만 명의 구독자를 가지고 있는 영국 유튜버 콜린 퍼즈는 정가도 딱히 없는데 영국 정부로부터 감시를 받고 있다고 하는데요. 본인은 굉장히 억울하다고 말합니다. 그런 이 사람이 유튜브에 올린 컨텐츠를 알아볼까요? 그는 아직도 감시받는 게 억울하...
Help us. Make it stop. Kill me. You. Kill us. Kill me. Help us.
슬슬 나베게 다시 보고 싶은데. 날 어떻게 도와주게? 빨리.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold,
아, 직접적으로 물리적으로 황금을 제거했네.
was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden mirror that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength.
아, 실드 지겹다, 씨발. 빨리 좀.
This was my chance to try and save her. Whatever possessed her, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment.
전투가 그렇게 잘 만들어진 게임이
And I was
아니잖아.
forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments had similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this. And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened. You're going to...
나영이 우리들 다 황감하게 되고 말 겁니다.
And do you think I care about that? Liar! I locked and barred the gate. And now look at her. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face. But as soon as I began my work, what's so special?
모든 조각상이 한 목소리에 속삭이고 있어요.
What do you mean the same voice?
누가 조각소로 제게 속삭이는 것 같아요.
Yes, I remember. But now that I think about it, but if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, wait. You're trying to steal her away from me. Will you plan?
맹세코 아닙니다.
Liar. Give me one.
우연히 들어온 겁니다. 떠나고 싶을 뿐이에요. 도시의 땅굴에 떨어져 이 궁전에 도착한 겁니다. 황금알을 꺼내는데 왜 잡고 있는 것이오?
So I did all this. What have I done? Oh God, it's the air coming into contact. But the only way to fix it, at least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together.
유모티즘 치료법만 하시면 모든 걸 되돌릴 수 있어요.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
갈라테리아를 다시 황금으로 만들 수 있어요.
What?
이 황금알은 사람을 황금으로 넘는 무기거든요.
But if you're lying to me, I'll break the...
물러서셈.
You did it. You took a... I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. I fear the only... In any case, the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it all. Now, please leave. The door here leads... Go.
이제 류마체는 절벽이 생겼군. 사람 서면 또 그 절벽 하겠지. 한 명이 실수로 인해 또다시 수많은 사람들이 고통에 빠질 것이다. 또 나오겠지. 아, 안돼. 이 게임 그런 거 용서.
Feeling all right? You made it. Willow bark. I have some right here. Thank you. That's...
뭐 풀랍이 있는데 뭐 별거 없을 것 같아. 그냥 내려왔는데. 자, 이제 루피우스에게 보드나무 껍질을 주면은 루피우스의 투표권을 돌릴 수 있지 않을까?
What be... Willowbar, finally, some relief. I've been... It was too much. I owed... No, I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied.
극장 뒤편
Can't be too
동굴에서
careful these days.
두 갈래길
Head
모두
into the
오른쪽으로
caves
꺾어라.
behind the... Oh.
열쇠. 오.
You didn't get that. Cynthia. No.
예전에 이견 안 바꾸는 거. 루피우스, 도미티우스, 루피우스, 호라티우스, 집수색.
Be careful who you trust.
이거 풀로 가는 거는 근데 의미 없을걸? 이거 그냥 내려오는 걸걸? 이쪽으로 올라가는 길을 이걸로 만드는 게 좋은 보일 것 같은데?
Salve.
우리 가둔 놈
Citizen.
찾아가야지. 어디 갔어 이 새끼?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the
Shit.
bluff. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, but when I opened it... Partner, I swear! Fine, fine. Very...
넘어갔고.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Hey!
Ah! Ah!
나갔던 거.
Hey!
Arve.
저장 한번 하고. 이제 요런 게 생기고. 근데 어차피 열쇠가 있는 시점에서 이거 의미 없는 거 아니야? 여기 유피우스의 방이고 율리아의 방이고 딱히 수상이 없고. 창문 이 문이 열 수 있고.
Leave me be.
많이 삐졌다 이거.
I'm not so tall. This is outrageous.
분명히 편지 같은 게 있지 않을까. 루피우스의 집이 어딘지 그걸 알아야 되거든? 도미티우스랑 이렇게 물어보면 뭐 대답 안 할 거 아니야?
뭐?
호라티우스
Hope you have a good whiff. Seems
둘리를 펴줬어야
you
하는데요.
mean Duilius. Perhaps you're not aware.
둘리정이
Look,
무슨
I
짓을 한
can see where
겁니까?
you're going with. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. Here we see to it that he has food, water, a privilege that would be. The man has no self-discipline. I will not jeopardize the lives of my. Thank.
이거는 의미 없고 이것도 의미 없고.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
센티아가 센딜라를 질투했나? 잠깐만 이거 저장. 센딜라 얘기 좀 해드릴까요?
Oh no, the question. The skeleton.
말이 안 되었습니다만 3주 만에 해골이 게 가능한가? 해골은 센틸라가 아니라 한니발이었다면?
What are you saying? That somebody. Why would.
납치범이 샌딜을 찾는 걸 중단시키라는 지시겠죠? 당신이라면 질투했을 것 같은데요?
That is outrageous. I've heard enough. Kindly.
아 이렇게 안 되구나.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself. And leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
들어봐. 요 편지를 내가 도둑질 못하네 이거. 몇 번 죽었냐고? 거기서 좀 많이 루포 들긴 했음. 근데 뭐 죽는 게 별로 중요한 게임은 아니라가지고. 둘리를 어떻게 풀지? 얘들 집이 어디지? 호라티우스 집이 어디지? 2층. 센티우스에 뭐가 나오나? 편지도 없고. 이놈들 집이 어딜까?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? What?
이제 거의 못 가는 데 없긴 한데
Be careful who you trust.
Citizen.
신전한가 보다. 중앙대신전 열쇠도 이제 열렸 아마 얻은 것 같은데. 안 되네. 결계인가? 아니 센티아 것도 거의 다 클리어한 것 같은데 다시 센티아가 빠진 수조로 한번 가볼까? 하부 수조로? 황금알을 가지고 있으니까 뭔가 갈 수 있는 길이 있나? 지하수를 다 돌긴 했음. 상부 지하수를 안 돌았지. 하부 지하수는 다 돌긴 했거든.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well,
아니 그냥 검투사임. 돈 들어있는 거야 단순히? 와 이런 게 있어. 항구지하소리 열쇠를 얻었지만 다른 방법으로 하긴 했네. 맞다. 묶여있어. 얘가 이제 센틸라인가? 동생?
You. Do you know you're here? I'm Centella. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold.
누가 황금 농장이 될 때까지 여기가 들어가는데? 누구예요?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
이게 어떻게 된 거지? 뭐야? 센티우스가 이런 짓을 했다고?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because... Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate. And I'm going to take that key from her. I'm done caring about the golden rule. There won't be enough time.
지금 프로좀 얘가 센디우스를 죽이려고 할 거기 때문에 그 황금률이 발동돼서 다 죽어버릴 거야. 그러니까 못 풀어줘.
What? No. It's no use. You'll never... You'll make...
뭔가 단길은 좀 쉽게 올 수 있어. 씨발땡.
But the only problem is it's barred by a... I'm... That... What? You're... What?
샌디우스의 흠결을 찾았기 때문에 샌디우스를 실각시킬 수 있는 거 아니야? 그런 거 같은데? 이거 갈레리오스를 치안 판사로 만들 수 있을 것 같은데? 이걸로 샌디우스 협박하면 되잖아.
So you survived the system.
Are they?
이 씹새.
Me? You know, Al Worth.
엘버스 얘기한다.
Come now. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories.
얘도 기억이 유연해.
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. He was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've lived less than 15 times? Impressive. And yet everything you've done has... because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took. So, you discovered my secret. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful...
이거 좀 안타깝다. 이거 게임의 깊이감에 비해서 그 악당으로 들어가는 게 너무 간단하구만.
Repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all. I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal. And why would I agree to... You might want to think that through. You and your understand that the only way, and if I die, I won't be able to open the port. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, that means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on for... We both know you're not that stupid, so go on. But believe me when now, get out of my villa.
결국 황금률을 깬 놈은 샌디우스였구만. 이걸 동생한테 가발려야겠다. 어디 갔지? 여기 있다.
Oh. What? No, Father.
I'm afraid it is. Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling, all I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이것도 할 수가 없네.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
그렇지. 그럼 얘는 기억이 유지된 채로 이 상황도 유지되고 주인공이 나네. 어쩔 수 없이 여기 엽줘야 되네.
Salve, friend. Mind talk?
What? that.
아나 이게 아니지. 아 저기 아님. 저건 우리가 탈출할 때 하는 거잖아.
스포 한시 때문에 도시 멸망.
별거 아니다. 내 생각에 명판을 찾으면 뭔가 게임이 열릴 것 같은데.
You?
됐다. 일단 얘한테 노가다 시켜놓고. 베르길 관련 이야기랑 동굴에서 비밀 성소를 찾아내서 호텔.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
On your best behavior, I trust.
이게 동물이 옥타비아 물건이 이거거든. 어디였지? 이거였나? 여기다. 여기였나? 이거다.
저 머머리 계단을 저렇게 뛰는데 안 구르네.
극장 뒤편에 동굴로 들어간 뒤 극장은 또
How'd you do?
여기인가? 동굴. 오! 로마 명판 찾았다. 드디어.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark.
이미 한명 한시 의죄 못생김 로 모두 시청자들 가고통받고 있사옵니다. 신들이시여 얼마나 더 고통받아야 이 고통이 끝나옵니까? 황금률을 무시하는 저죄인 한시는 사람들을 납치해서 지하실에서 영원한 보드게임 지옥을 운영하고 있나이다.
안 하고 있어 임마 그런 거.
And in a city full of my name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do this all the I am flattered that they... At first, I pull my head, but my point is this. If you want the plague you seek, he cannot hear. And besides, it makes him... I hope...
게오르기오스키.
아니야 임마.
Hello? He said he gave all I remember now. No. But like 아,
메테르 신전에서 무언가를 찾아라. 씨. 유도하기 어렵다. 씨. 이런 데서 그치, 신앙이 뭐길래 이런 데까지 들어와서 굴 파고 따로 다리도 놓고 이런 데서 뭘 해야 되냐고. 유도하기 존나 어렵다 진짜. 씨. 저기 있다.
Ah, a visitor.
너가 카바슈인가?
Welcome. Tell me. Ah, Kabar, I will tell you everything the one thing I long for above all. Let us find out with this. Excellent. I see. Now, will you... Good enough for me. Would you say you know the difference?
옳고 그름의 차이를 말할 수 있나? 복잡한 질문이군요.
You are an overthinker too. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, well, that's reassuring. You see out there in the world, being so we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain.
옳고 그름이란 누가 정한 거죠?
That is an excellent question. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfect?
한치의 오차 없는 유일한 도덕 체계가 존재하는 것인가?
Situation and all.
그렇지 않습니다.
Are you sure? Or is it possible?
올바른 도덕 같은 거 없다고 생각합니다.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the law?
도덕은 해당 문화권에 가지고 있는 풍습에 좌우되는 게 아닌가? 이를테면 우리는 화장이나 매장을 하는데 그게 올바른 도덕적인 윤리관이라고 생각하는데 인디언들은 조작을 했다 그러지? 근데 우리가 생각하기에는 어우씨 어떻게 사람이 사람을 그렇게 새가 뜯어먹기 다 뜯을 수 있는가? 그거는 이제 윤리적으로 잘못된 게 아닌가? 조작. 시체를 사막 한가운데 자갈 사막 한가운데 두고 그것도 도덕이라 할 수 있지. 새가 뜯어먹기 냅둔 거. 그럼 이제 그거 윤리적으로 나쁜 거 아닌가? 그러니까 어떤 문화권에서 결정되는 게 아닌가? 문화 풍습에서부터 그 문화 풍습이 옳다고 믿는 게 도덕이잖아. 그게 도덕 아닌가? 이를테면 바이킹들이 약탈한 걸 먹으면서 도끼를 날리고 서로 손가락이 달았지만 웃어 넘기잖아. 그 사람들한테는 그런 윤리가 통하는 거지. 우리한테는 안 통하는 거고.
뭔 소리야? 사람 먹을 것도 없는데 새 밥을 왜 줘? 먹어야지.
그 사람들 입장에서는 도덕관에 그 사람들의 도덕관에서는 손가락이 달아간 게 별 대수롭지 않은 거지. 근데 그런 풍습을 따르는 걸 넘어서야 되는 게 아닌가? 라는 생각도 좀 든다. 우리 스스로 결정해야 됩니다.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then
그건 말도 안 되죠.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people.
이게 내가 원하는 답이 없다.
Empathy, the emotion. Let me ask you
도덕이
this.
정의는 구성원이 양심, 사회적 여론, 관습 따위에 의해서 정해진 법적인 강제성이 없는 준칙이나 규범이니까 어스키 말이 맞는 것 같은데.
Of course, our empathy, like a siren song calling us, can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule... If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and so we must accept our limitations. And the sad truth that in mathematics we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant and life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
지금 영감탱이 하는 말이 내 꿈은 바람 피면서 더블 섹스 임마. 쓰리썸 임마. 전 꿈을 네 꿈을 그냥 네 마음대로 두지만 네 꿈은 네가 알아서 하는 거야. 너의 꿈을 그냥 그대로 흘려버리지 마. 네 꿈은 남자랑 바람 피면서 더블 섹스 임마. 남자끼리 섹스. 남자끼리 섹스. 그건 도덕적이지 않은 말이지. 남자끼리 섹스. 남자끼리 섹스. 훌륭하군. 그러니까 내 말은 손가락이 날아가거나 조장을 하는 게 우리에게는 안 그렇다는 거예요. 우리에게는 안 그렇다는 거예요. 그러니까 그들의 문화가 도덕적으로 우리의 도덕적으로 허용되지 않는다는 거예요. 반면에 그들에게는 익숙한 거니까 그들에게는 너무 자연스러운 거야. 그러니까 그들에게는 마땅히 인간으로서 지켜야 되는 도리 중에 하나인 거지. 이를테면 어느 인디언 부족 같은 경우에는 동료가 죽으면 동료를 먹는다 그러더라고. 왜냐면 그 동료가 만화 같은 생각인데 그 동료가 내 몸속에서 영원히 함께 살아가기 때문에, 그러니까 그게 그들에게는 당연한 거예요. 무슨 족인지는 기억 안 난다. 그럼 이제 그거를 우리의 입장에서는 도덕적이지 않다고 생각할 수 있지. 윤리적이지 않다고 생각할 수 있는 거지. 그렇지. 그러니까 도덕은 상대적인 거지. 그러니까 시기는 문화지. 근데 그 시기를 생각하는 건 도덕인 거지. 시기는 문화고 시기를 생각하는 게 도덕인 거예요. 그러니까 시인의 행위를 문화라고 지정한다면 그 시인의 행위에 대해서 탐구하는 거는 도덕인 거예요. 그럼 이제 우리의 문화권에서는 그 시인에 대한 행위를 탐구할 때 도덕적으로 옳지 않다고 얘기하고, 그쪽의 문화권에서는 그 도덕의 그 시인에 대해서 탐구할 때 도덕적이라고 생각하는 거야. 그렇지. 우리나라 개고기 같은 경우도 마찬가지. 그러니까 도덕과 문화는 그 문화권에서 이루어진 규범에 따라 달라지는 거예요. 결국에 도덕은. 나는 그렇게 생각해. 근데 인간은 마땅히 지켜야 되는 어떠한 도덕들이 존재해. 뭐 이를테면 살인하지 말라, 남의 걸 훔치지 말라, 이거는 영원히 안 풀릴 거예요. 보편적으로. 그렇지. 모든 문화권이 보편적으로 지켜야 되는 윤리는 있어. 그렇지. 뭐 10계명 같은 거에 있는 것들은 보통 지켜야 되는 것들이지. 그렇지. 기본적인 사회적 규범이지. 그렇지. 그러니까 인간이란 종족이 존속하기 위해 필요한 기본적 규범이 있단 말이야. 밑장 빼면 손모가지 날아간다. 그런 선은 모든 문화권에 다 같이 있단 말이지. 그러니까 굳이 결론을 지어야 된다면은 문화권에서부터 벗어난 도덕도 존재한다고 생각할 수 있어.
도덕은 인간이라는 종이 무조건 지켜야 하는 룰 같은 게 아님. 대표적으로 일본 전국시대 사무라이들이 자기가 죽인 사람이 귀를 모으지 않는 건 자신이 죽인 자에 대한 예우를 지키지 않는다면서 손가락질 당하는 비도덕적 행.
30대 성찬이와 60대 성찬이의
그러게.
토론.
씨가 이 새끼 나 닮았네. 야, 너랑 진짜 닮았네. 페이스앱으로 60대를 만들면 저 얼굴 되는 건가? 진짜 그럴 것 같은데? 짐승이 아니라 인간이라는 말을 안 듣게 하는 보편적인 규범, 보편적 독성. 그러니까 자, 근데 이 게임에서 얘기하는 바로 넘어가자면은, 이 게임에서는 뭐 문화권은 제쳐두고 이렇게 얘기하잖아. 그 선의를 가진 사람의 도덕이란 단어가 필요 없고, 악의를 가진 사람은 그 도덕의 틈을 파고들어서 꼼수를 찾는다라고 얘기하고 있거든. 복종이나 서는 사람은 욕하고 동감합니다.
I'm glad. In any case, thank.
근데 이 영감은 누굴까?
나도 임마 30년 전에 네가티브 생각했어 이놈아.
예를 들면 이 게임에서는 지금 살인과, 그러니까 모든 문화권에 통용되는 도덕은 지켜야 돼. 살인, 뭐 도둑질 그런 건 하면 안 돼. 그런 걸 하면은 황금률이 발동해서 누가 죽어버려. 모두가 죽어버려. 연자제로. 근데 감금 같은 건 되는 거예요. 감금은 되는 거예요. 폭행은 안 되는데 감금은 돼요. 사기도 되고 거짓말도 되고, 그러니까 그런 이 게임에서 그런 허술한 점이 있단 말이야. 파고들 수 있는 면이 있는데 그런 걸 자행하는 자들이 결국에는 권력을 가지게 된다, 뭐 이런 얘기를 하는 것 같아. 려은철은 내가 군주라서 안 살아. 아니, 낯선 사람은 정답을 제시하지 않아요. 우리의 생각을 물어본 사람이. 그러니까 그 우리가 이런 이게 지금 이 게임 개발자의 대변이. 그러니까 당신이 생각하는 도덕과는 무엇인가요? 라고 이제 물어보는 거야. 그럼 이제 우리가 그거에 대해서 답하면서 우리가 스스로 자답하고 있는 거지. 그러니까 얘가 마지막에 짓는 질문이 그잖아. 폭정을 통한 규범은 옳은 것인가? 어느 정도의 폭력성이 되는 것, 용납되는 것인가가 마지막 질문이잖아. 그걸로 인해서 도덕을 지켜지려면 그거는 낙원인가?
보편적 도덕도 시대상에 따라 달라지는 거임. 실제로 철학자들이 생각하길 지구의 인구가 막 600억 명 이렇게 돼서 소일렌트 그린 세계관 같이 되어 인구 초과밀되면 오히려 늙은이를 살해하는 게 도덕적으로 옳은 일이 될 수도 있음.
그렇지. 60대 성찬이 그냥 우리 생각으로 보이는 거예요. 그러니까 뭐 여기 나오는 그 빌런 있잖아. 그 센티아노 맞나? 그놈의 그 행적이 옳은가 아닌가, 그거 묻는 거예요.
You mean how did I end up living alone? I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with... It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let... I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could. Quickly realized, so I began looking for a place to hide underground. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time. They are one and the same. The Rome. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return... I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from It has been lonely. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. And sometimes, when the greater challenge is the isolation. Like so many things, as you... Ha! If I... Did we not discuss it at length, or... You seek the plaque bearing... It is a cursed object. I will tell you, but you may find him... Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this... When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that... Thus the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of... And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hate, and the city's dwindling Greek residents, they gathered their art and value. I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that... An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until, as a result of their deaths, we extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another. And even suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beat, but it turns out this game has been good. I think it is best you head through the catacombs. There are certain... Take this key. I enjoyed our chat.
역시 철학자는 나를 들어야 돼. 아!
Ah, you've returned.
야, 그만해. 어차피 이 게임에서 얘기하는 거 다 했으니까.
Ah, you've returned.
야, 시끄럽고 반박신 이 말이 맞음.
60 스캐나이는 못 속이네. 다리 수전증 DPS 보소 디귿.
당연하지. 60스키 어접됨. 이 활이랑 화살만 있으면 존나 부자 될 수 있어. 개부자들.
Stop. I am Kabash.
드디어 나왔군.
And let me guess. Trouser. That is. I was planning to read here. Take it. Now, as indeed, I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities. Well, you may not, in fact, because it speaks a treacherous. I will tell you, but
이집트의 저승인가요?
it has a name, and that is the Duat.
오시리스가
See what has
관장하던가?
become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing as Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish. Their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, when they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as if that desecration was not enough. They, my only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate. I am glad to hear it. Which brings me to this. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient.
카바시 왠지 한국 와서 부동산으로 라면 끓여 먹는 노래 잘 부르게 생겼네.
개잘 부를 것
But
같음.
if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
자기들 내들 문화권도 시민이 약탈을
I
했다.
sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of. You will never. This work of sacrilege must be. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths. If it will. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity when the fires broke out last year. I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat on my 7th trip. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman.
결국엔 다 똑같은 방식으로 왔네.
This is where I belong. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not do to the doer to make him. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath. All I know is it would. Most good. Be gone from this place. Wait, you are planning to go down there. I see it in your. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. Wish.
결국 밑에 빠져야 되는 거야? 아, 이 수배료로 돼 있구만. 저들 가만히 내비 씨발. 잠시만 나.
꼬불꼬불꼬불꼬불 맛 좋은 라면 라면이 있기에 세상 살맛나 하루에 10개라도 먹을 수 있어 후루룩 짭짭 후루룩 짭짭 맛 좋은 라면 맛 좋은 라면은 어디다 끓여 우동칸에 끓여야 제맛이 나네 꼬불꼬불꼬불꼬불 맛 좋은 라면 후루룩 짭짭 후루룩 짭짭 맛 좋은 라면 라면에서 광고 하나?
여보, 여기 고무줄이 다 어디 갔어?
만두의 친구가 찐빵이 두신 라면의 친 이건 무슨 CM송 아니야? 그래도 라면은 맛 좋은 라면은 구멍 뚫린 구공간에 끓여야 제맛
요즘 바빠서 일요일도 없다니까. 내 신발 어디 갔어, 근데?
가루 고춧가루
행운에 하나 나올 거지 같은 줄이 여러분.
언제까지 저 소음을 듣고 계신 참이요 땡합시다
컴온 섹스 파티. 근데 마이콜은 코리안이잖아. 흑인 아니잖아. 마이콜이 지금 나왔으면 유튜브 하면 되겠다. 삼도천도 도시 존나 많네. 감정 조졌네.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against. You have undermined and dishonored. Very well, I will listen. But why should I let you? Why? To what? But why?
제 손으로 죽인다 그러면 너무 신성모독이겠지?
Blasphemous fool! You... Ha, good. I welcome it. I can only hope.
The many shall suffer.
아이 씹새끼.
When I told that you... Why? But... Doubtful. What? You speak. Many of my ancestors endured great. We prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales, and yet I arrive here to find
우와
the
말
book of death
잘못하면
contained
화살로
only a
구공산
seed of
되게
truth.
생겼네.
And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us? I am not sure. Now you insult me and all of my
존나 복잡한 새끼네 진짜.
Why?
존경을 표하기 위해서입니다. 그분을 제대로 아는 사람이 있긴 한가요? 선한 사람이 되는 것마다 가치가 있는 게 아니겠습니까? 선한 사람을 살도록 만든 데 의의가 있는 게 아닐까요?
Perhaps that. Very well. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can.
심리에 존나 입니다. 일단 이제 그리스어 명판만 찾으면 되는데 베르기를 위협하는 자가 누구지? 요거만 하면 되는데. 이건 뭐 하는 거고.
Harvey.
What? Do you What?
베르기를 협박한 놈이 누구지? 아니야, 목숨을 위협하는 협박을 하면 문제가 되는데 그걸 알아?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Hello? Are you well, stranger? Sentient? Yeah? Well, that's a shame. Some people... Oh, you mean... Oh. The girl? Very...
Shiny.
You look well, my... Anything you... Oh? Of course, and scaly. But as they say, if the wind fails... See, the shaft is quite high. I admit there was an... Have you not...
일단 얘는 갈레리우스고 얘는 모르고.
40대 어습과 30대 어습.
아니야 임마. 이 녀석이
Galerius. Sorted out my...
자 갈레리우스 하나 둘. 얘는 투표권 없잖아.
Sorry, was there something?
엔딩 곧 엔딩 같은데? 거의 가서 한 80, 90%? 80% 정도 온것 같아. 여기 있다. 이놈도 갈레리우스인가?
Shut up. Collect. Alright.
하나, 둘,
Citizen,
셋, 넷.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons.
On your best behavior, I trust. What? What? Not that it's in. Alright.
투표를 몇 명이서 하더라? 7명 중에 4표면은
Are they?
당선된 거 아닌가?
What now? Do I You don't... What?
아 모르겠네. 저장하고 선거해보자. 아 3,000원 주고.
Wonder how much one of these stacks. Hello there, friend. Well, now you're talking. I'm in. Oh. Oh. Well. Here's your now. What? I can't touch. You promised it. What is it? Don't it?
아니 이렇게 돼버리네. 이걸 원하는 게 아닌데. 슈발.
Yeah. Pleasure. Very.
자 이제 한번 해보자. 여사제님.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff. Ah, I hear we have... Well...
얘는 갈레리우스이지 않으네? 잠깐만. 이러면 어떻게 된 거지? 어이 새끼.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there. This area is private. Please leave.
Citizen? No idea. Yeah. Glad.
안되다. 도저히 모르겠다. 찾아봅시다. 자, 찾아본다. 베르기의 협박. 더 포가튼 시티. 베르길. 휘벨러마. 이럴 때는 유튜브 에디션을 찾아야 된다. 유튜브 에디션 들어간다. 요거 하나만 하면 끝나는데. 찾았음. 찾았는데 이놈아의 집이 어딘지 어떻게 알지? 이놈아의 집이 어딜까? 갈레리우스 이시? 시도 쓸 줄 알아?
Ixion turns.
베르길. 도미티우스. 오라티우스. 루피우스 쓰다만 편지. 마지막 경기도 주인이 찾았다. 여기 있구나. 드디어 슈발. 루피우스한테 가서 얘기를 하면은 루피우스에 가서 얘기를 하면은 이제 내가 미안하다고 이야기했고 그걸 베르길한테 말해주면은 그러면 베르길이 투표권을 바꿔서 갈레리우스를 지지하겠고 갈레리우스가 당선이 되면은 자연스럽게 마지막 놈이 풀려나있고 그럼 난 석판을 가지게 되고 석판 4개를 가진 채로 갈레리한테 얘기하면은 그럼 이야기가 해결되겠군. 좋았어. 다 왔다. 루피우스 어디 갔어? 가보매.
Be careful who you trust.
거의 다 왔음.
How'd you do?
루피우스 어딨지?
Oi! How did you get in there?
아니 이 새끼 평소엔 존나 잘 보이더니 오늘따라 안 보이네. 로밍 중인 것 같은데. 어디 로밍 중인 거임 이거? 루피우스 어디 있어 이거? 아니 왜 개똥도 약에 쓸데 없다더니 이놈 어디 갔네? 여기 있다. 찾았다. 쌍놈아. 다 알고 왔다.
It's the rheumatism. I know that's not. I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going to go and.
자 이제 이거를
Salve. You went snoop? Have you really? Poor fellow. Really? Well, nice.
자 이제 이거를
Isn't the great temple?
단서 해결했잖아. 이제 리셋해야 돼.
Believe a word they tell you.
리셋하기 전에 얘한테 5초에 팔아.
Whatever's in that great.
가격만 적절하면 5천 데나리.
Is it now?
The many shall suffer for
자,
the sins of the one.
돌아가. 리셋. 나 이거 궁금한 게 있어. 센티우스 본인이 똥 싸고 있을 때 이 일이 나면 똥 끄고 달려야 되나? 싸면서 달린다고? 자 이제 갈레리우스한테 모든 걸 시키면 돼.
Salve. Yulia? Alright, let me...
자, 이런 이 모든 문제를 갈레리우스가 해결한단 말이야. 그럼 자연스럽게 갈레리우스는 노지의 영웅이 되기 때문에
You, Sisyphus,
진정한
attack
선임이다.
or
갈레리우스.
pursue the stone.
뒤를 쫓아다니자.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
빡빡이 개고수.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the
I'm
outside.
just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand.
짱구.
How did...
12분 데스루프.
Thank you so much.
Not really. Places to be.
달려라 갈레리우스.
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
건강이 안 좋아지고 누굴 괴롭혀야 돼?
I haven't
존나 무서운 놈이네.
been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
베르길한테 가나? 어디 가는 거임? 어디 가는 거임? 빡빡이 바쁘다.
What now? I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
또 뛴다! 빡빡이! 에이씨, 또 뛰어줘. 에이씨.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Julia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
없나? 아직도 뭐 남았어?
A golden bow, just like
Yulia.
Apollo and Diana.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
A
Really?
golden bow,
That's
just like Apollo and Diana.
incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
자, 여기서 이제 갈레리우스. 성공부 사퇴.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
아, 그렇지. 사실 영천시장도 이렇게 당선된 것이.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
됐나?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? Ah. You're a bit... Sisyphus was a... Yeah. Oh, now. Oh, and...
됐다. 자, 이제 베르기란테 찾아보자. 베르기는 누구 당선시키지?
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Galerius.
오케이, 갈레리우스. 자, 이제 모두가 갈레리우스를 지지하니까 바로 선거를 시작하면 돼.
And you...
아니, 후보 두 개임.
A golden bow, just like Apollo.
Shiny.
자, 잠시 화해죠. 됐다. 이제 투표 시작한다. 섹스 투표.
룡천 시장들이 하나같이 비리나 횡령으로 잡혀가는 이유가 있었군. 어스키한테 상납하느라 그런 거지? 그령천 경마공원 사실 영천 지하실 인간 경마공원 짓는데 돈다 슈킹해서 사실 짓는 척만 하고 있는 거지?
아니야. 무슨 소리야? 오 갈레리우스. 임마 뭔데 한잔 하고 있었나?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperius.
좋댐 섹스투스 센티우스 임페로디오소스 갈루스 갈레리우스 헬바.
Earlier today, as agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
공개 투표이? 시발놈들 존나 무섭네.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate.
야!
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be free.
둘이서
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day.
치안 판사 갈레리우스.
Move along.
야, 그냥 센티우스. 오, 치안 판사 갈레리우스. 개간지. 자, 이제 둘리가 풀려난다.
Are they?
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
둘이 나오.
Oh. You can. He gave me a key to the system. Please help. Oh, hope you find. Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself.
됐다. 4개의 명판 얻었다.
And it's just lying out.
I wish I could have seen the look on Malleolus' face.
The many shall suffer.
왜 무슨 일이 무슨 일이에요? 왜 무슨 일이에요? 이게 어떻게 된 건데? 아 둘리가 방금 도둑질했어요? 이발 둘리 새끼. 우리 집에 되는 난 피규어 안 모르는데? 자 일단 상부로 가자. 방송 첫 멘트는 보통 그러면 그러면 여기까지. 요게 방송 멘트 보통. 이러면 방송 멘트 비니. 일단 넣게 있다. 일단 자 이제 여기까지도 완료했고 오벨리스크에 아마 다 꽂으면 확률 풀리지 않을까? 막판 어딘지 알고 있음. 일단 4개 남았으니까 리셋하자고. 범죄를 저질러야 되지 리셋하려면. 아야.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
빨리 와라 샌디오스. 좋아. 샌디오스보다 몸이 먼저 왔네. 샌디오스야 뛰어오다 돌다 어떡함. 황금이 7개질 겁니다. 샌디우스만 빼고 전부 다 조용히 모아주세요. 나이견들이 시작할 때 상부술에 갈 수 있도록요.
What? That's a big.
자, 우린 상부술로 가자. 샌디우스 흑막임. 샌디우스가 영원히 호이호시 가기 위해 아까 얘기했잖아. 그 도덕에서는 설명할 때.
아 대체 몇 번을 뺑뺑이 돌리는겨.
아 모으는 장면 나도 궁금하긴 한데. 모으는 장면 한번 볼까? 저를 끼줄 줄 알아. 마시라는데.
Ixion turns.
그런 건 없을걸? 소리 지르나? 잠시만. 아니 그걸 모으는 장면이 왠지 있을 것 같은데? 없나?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
없나 보다.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
I'm... Well, if I'm out, wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
10월땡 이렇게 되네.
I can't believe he went through it. Oh Lord. Poor lamb. I'll have to.
안 죽일 수 있음 원래는. 불러오기로 해서 무조건 알려줘서 만나야 돼. 이거를 하고 두 번째를 해야 되나?
Oh, sounds sick.
모르겠어. 선거를 하고 난 다음에 해야 되나? 아니면 헤라클레스부터 먼저 해볼까? 오. 같은 녀석이. 와! 실험 같은 거였나 이거 일종의? 이야 개쩌네.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your recognition. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you...
여기 뭐 하는 곳이요?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
무슨 얘기를 하셨죠?
That is a long story, one that began... You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw your potential in you and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law. And you, for a time, you flourished. But soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. And soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough. He gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
그런 거 같네.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Persephone. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive.
이런
As
컨셉
their
많지.
civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive.
애초에 저놈도 남의 딸 납치해서 망가 삼아놓고 죄의식을 논하네.
They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory.
그래서 그
As the tokens were discovered, they were
누나를 가지고
traded,
있으면 이렇게 되는
smelted,
거구나.
and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persephone is along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to
수메르의
this
왕이
place
왔어?
was the king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To
비가
be rid
배신가?
of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of
맞네,
Gilgamesh.
유감이지 맞네.
And his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated.
이세퀴 절에서 황금률에 납치감금 안
A
넣었네.
warrior named Heracles, 2
귀를
kings named
납치했으니까.
Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named
아, 이
Aeneas.
그리스 놈들은
They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape.
만선에
And so
성공했네.
from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course, my story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incompetent. But despite all that, They are rules even I. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that in time we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow. No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that This is, or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime. Your gaze lingers too long. This, like me, she has been known by many names. Erish Kigalta, or perhaps your gaze. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if you will talk more later, as that is merely the name your people have given to it, but that is a story dating back to the very first wave, after the Sumerians finished building their city. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an his affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman's, but I was watching. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, and I left her to stand there. But that was not enough. The entire city was tainted by her sin, so I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way, and to this day, each of them, and suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, for the Romans. As my collection of golden statues grew, I tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know. I've all... able to commune with all the statue. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could. Then what an odd... Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalization?
납치요.
Abduction. He did so because she sought to escape. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly. Supposing you're right, then my law's been broken, and I should turn... Then your desire to be right, you will make... How dare you threaten her?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You will suffer eternal torments.
이거 뭔데? 안돼!
This...
왜 여기?
Let it... Yeah.
아무리 생각해도 하데스 새끼 생각하는 거 보면 저 새끼들이 낙원이라는 엘리시움에선 납치, 강간, 은친, 간통, 감금이 365일 아무렇지 않게 발생하나 보다. 그렇지 않고서야 저 새끼가
I've
그게
seen no
왜
taking
죄임?
one's own life is a
이럴 리가
self-directed.
없다.
Therefore, it cannot be. Applying this rule always requires us to... Supposing you... Now tell me, what others... The merchant. I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect. Applying this rule always requires speculation. Not if we're wise enough to know. Now tell.
다 틀렸는데 얘네.
Ah, the tavern keeper. Not. Do you honest?
아, 아까 이래서 영감과의 대화가 있었던 거네. 센티어스가 폭군인 줄 알았는데 이놈이 더 폭군이었고.
I should strike you down. Now. Good. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
아이가들 자꾸 잊어먹는 거 아니야?
If that is true, then I
How did you come to be in this time?
cannot know.
I do not know. Tread lightly. Enough of this. Why have you come here? If you anger me, always so. Tell me, why should I put an end?
당신도 죄를 짓고 사는데 우리가 어떻게 해내겠습니까?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal.
포르세피다의 납치에 얘기가 되지 않았습니까? 수백 명이 끔찍한 처벌을 내렸습니다.
I am well aware of this. It is entirely unfair. My love was dumb. It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save. Accordingly, I rejected.
씨발 지가 하고 싶은 말만 하고 그냥 대답도 안 하네.
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist? Then you still, accordingly, every one of those people was... They failed collectively, and so they were punished.
우리는 훌륭한 연저제를 지금 겪고 있음. 무려 비디오 게임에서 훌륭한 연저제를 겪고 있음. 무슨 연저제인가? 그렇습니다. 역병과 시병에서 우리는 훌륭한 연저제를 겪고 있습니다. 아군의 실력이 부족할 경우 모두가 함께 패배해야 합니다. 그렇습니다. 지금 이 자는 그것도 이해하지 못하고 있는 거야. 더러운 녀석. 넌 롤이나 해, 새끼야.
How unfortunate that we are not where you... Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would
와,
you
진짜 건방지다.
treat you as I treat my own cup? Let me ask you this. Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from pred... Of course not. My love for her does not mean I am not superior.
오만한 발언이군요. 여러분도 결국 우리 인간과 생각이 다르지는 것 같은데요.
Bah. For a...
He cannot know.
I see what... You have no idea. How so? And be specific. True. I have with... He is a volatile and I admit. His cruelty does seem to grow. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law? How so? And how is that work? So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect. You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Chrysobeda's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
유피터리는 왜 주피터지? 왜 아버지 된 몸으로 이길 수 없는 내기를 제안한 것인가? 실수를 해서가 아닌가?
A mistake. But he is the
그러니까 너희 중에 가장 위대한 존재도 실수를 한다는 거지.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside?
형놈이 딸내미 납치감금에서 마누라 삼았는데 저걸 짐승으로 취급해야지.
Of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
우리가 엘리시움에 못 가는 이유가 뭐죠?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter. The best I can do is return. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others.
제가 원한 건 이게 아닌데요.
It is not up to me. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never... What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you... Now, farewell.
오, 아가리 엔딩 나왔다. 오, 아가리 엔딩. 오, 풍둔 엔딩. 오, 엘버스. 이제 먼저 니지놈이잖아.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account
갈레리우스가
of
마지막까지
heaven.
살아남았구만.
Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus. Because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
여기서 코미디 작품을 만들려면은 자 내가 알려줘. 설득력이 조금 떨어지네요. 이걸로 가면은 디니 빌레브의 컨택트 님. 사실 그 연장 저였어요. 이걸로 가면은 뻔한 영화의 엔딩인 거지. 마이클 베이 같은 그런 놈들의 엔딩인 거지. 이 로마인들은 미쳤어요. 요걸 약간 타란티노스럽구만. 나는 세 번째가 마음에 든다. 이 로마인들은 미쳤어요.
I don't know. It looks like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out.
로마인들이야. 말이 되냐고 씨발. 또라이 같은 로마인들 씨발. 정신병 놈들.
이제는 섹스 갑니다.
이 사람 맥심에서 공개 수배인데 찾았나? 한잔 했겠지.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure you go on.
결국 카론이 부른 게 아니라 페르세포네가 부른 거네 처음부터. 엔딩도 좋다 이게. 저기 누가 기다리고 있다. 여자다. 카렌 처음에 카렌 그 여잔가?
You're back. But you're what? Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you
진짜
know.
카론인가 보네.
I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people, but that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been... You must ask yourself honestly. As you wish. You were murdered. You made a purchase in a marketplace, and the change you received was, by mistake, a single silver coin of ancient origin. You were seen inspecting it, and soon after, you were set upon by two thieves. The shopkeeper who had given you the coin saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al
아이고.
Word. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Rome. Well, those stories contained a long time ago. My master created 1,000. My orders were simple. Whenever it means there is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing.
설마
That
에리
you
저기
keep
오는
this
눈깔 바뀌나?
to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
오, 원열 레일러. 오, 백물관. 집에 돌아왔구만. 백물관에 왔구만.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. After everything you've been through, so after we got back to the real world, I started doing some... I'm sorry I've been so Why don't you head on down there?
Oh, hello.
There he is.
이게 뭐임? 이 사람도 왜 여기 있어?
You're finally here. Remember me?
걸레리우스 여기서 뭐 하는
It's a
거죠?
crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some... Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation. I wanted to say thanks.
귀티와 사귀게 됐나요?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. We're planning to get married next...
오. 요즘 뭘 하면서 지내죠?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too,
Valerius.
with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work. Of course, there's a whole...
갈레리우스가 아니다.
You're here. It's... So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the I'm just... Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. It feels like the world has... We're just so thankful. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She See you.
어, 돌리.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Evening.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank.
당신 친구 도미티우스 어떻게
He's not
됐죠?
Oh, he had more trouble. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
죄다 빡빡이만 모아놨네.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. But his luck finally ran out. Ah, you remembered. In the words of Epictetus, remind yourself. Thanks. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy. The world's changed a lot.
학생.
But some things stay the same. Would you still? I have the ones who pioneered.
오마이드 현대우. 오, 센티야.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want. I'm not sure if you heard. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister, but he's been dealt with. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast need. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa. He's still there, all alone. The last
이제
golden
보니
statue in
박물관이
the
아니라
underworld.
탈모르
Trapped
파티장이었네.
in a metal shack, eternal torment. You too.
율리야.
You're... Oh, of course. Sorry. And of course...
말레오스 클라딘이 어떻게 됐나요?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the
정신병을
last
만든다고?
rightful ruler. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... What's that German word? Thank you. Oh, I barely recognize... I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Did you know there are entire... And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws even in your time. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought Nigeria? Really? Huh. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. I hope...
You are here. Lucy is fine. And if the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were sudden... Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as when it ended, I realized I missed it. You too.
오, 등장인물 이렇게 어렵던가?
Hello.
게오르기우스네. 이거 대신에 잠깐에 나오는 일인데.
Greetings. You must be the legend. I am told we have you to... I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has... Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of the... I hope you will join me there and regale me with the... You too...
파비앙인가? 빵집 주인?
You're the one we've been waiting. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I'm just so happy to be here. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes. Well, thank you. I really am.
이 장면 되게 마음에 드는 게 이런 고생뼈 빠지게 했던 고대인들이 현대에 태어나면은 이렇게 편하게 지냈을 거 아니야. 역시 현대가 좋아.
You too.
최고 좋은 시대야. 야, 살던 시대로 다시 갔으면 존나 외로웠을 거야. 너
I
60대
take
스키.
it you're the oracle everybody's talking. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd lose
필립인
that
거
game.
보니까
Better
원래
than
이름
the
플라토님이 좋겠다.
And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not my sincere...
아, 아니네. 요 이름 뭐였지? 게링 오버이 모델 된 놈? 디오니소스?
Greetings.
디오니소스 아니지? 얘 이름 뭐였지? 디오게네스. 근데 필립인 거 보니까 디오게네스 아닐 것 같긴 아닌데.
Some soiree, innit?
너 사기꾼도 이시우사님?
Hello at last. Listen, I wanted to whatever you did in that temple made me a I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling. Oh, don't be.
DVD 대점 쪽이 전망이 좋습니다.
Of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. Of course.
넌 조졌어 임마.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure that, but thank you. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take us, I just want to spend the... And... Wonderful.
Greetings.
이 얼마 이 정신병 잘 배잖아.
Thank you for your kind words, and I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years. I'm already up to the 19th century, and men have called me mad. But the question... And you...
하면서 정신 많이 챙겼고 등장인물이 이렇게 많았던가? 딸이 또 있네. 카바시네. 이집트맨.
It is an honor to you. Oh, of course. I too would like to offer my thanks for really. For a time, I returned to Alexandria. Instead, I have decided to follow the cost. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the.
이 얼굴이 25살이야? 야, 이거 씨 이집트 진짜 나이 일찍 먹구나. 이집트 존나 힘드네 씨발. 어? 25살 이렇다고? 와, 씨 무슨 55살에도 미쳤네.
Hello there.
납치감금 센틸라.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you... Don't worry. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure you can try some of our... Thanks.
It's nice to finally put a face to... I understand I had the way you just showed. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard. Every day I look at her and this so we're living each day sitting together on our... And I... Thank you. You too.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. For what you did. Sorry, I'm... Huh. Good to know. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. You too.
둘이 게이인가?
It's so nice. I wanted to say, and for helping Rufus come to... I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Of course, it's improved. You natives of the 21st century have... You too, as Rufus said in his own... If you're ever in the nether...
베르길은 그냥 신스인데.
마지막에 만나게 된 사람은 누구지? 하데스인가? 아, 엘이구나.
There you are. Now, there's one more person I wanted to...
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
페르세포네인가? 누구시죠?
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina,
와.
and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to... Indeed. Suffice it to say, I was able to control their tongues. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever... I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the god of... After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this general, so I tried to give them a way to buy more time. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could... What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day. And as a veteran, he quickly discovered that he could, in effect, of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. And there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunately... I don't know what happened to him. I haven't... Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. She wouldn't say what it was. And you. Oh, and one last thing. Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
오, 44번째 엔딩. 1, 2, 3번도 있나 보네. 이게 진이 같다. 한 방에 온 것 같네. 게임 만드는 데 역시 3명이면 되는 거야. 감독과 기획자, 디자이너, 그리고 직접 두들겨서 녹아달라. (3인) 제작. 야, 성우들이네. 아, 물주네. 요즘 펀딩이란 거 받으면 됨. 마케팅 전문가. 아, 훌륭한 게임이다. 진짜 만들었네. 재밌네. 아, 스포일러를 피해달라고 이런 것도 있고. 이거 뭐 이 정도면 게임적인 요소가 있지. 어드벤처 게임이니까 그런 막 조작이 특별하다거나 뭐 이런 건 아니지. 그냥 어드벤처 게임이니까. 이 게임에서 되게 얘기해야 될 부분들은 플레이하면서 이미 다 얘기해본 것 같아. 뭐 도덕의 갈등을 풀어냈잖아. 순수 소설을 읽은 듯한 그런 느낌이야. 종국에 이르러서는 우리보다 우월한 존재일지라도 실수를 범하게 되고 그 실수를 통해서 결국에는 이제 온전한 생물은 없고 온전한 도덕은 없는 걸로 드러나는 그런 엔딩이 되게 마음에 들었어. 그러니까 어떤 문화권이든 어떤 존재든지 간에 그러니까 완벽한 선택을 할 수 있는 존재는 없다는 거지. 그러니까 그 실수를 통해서 배우고 그럼으로써 이제 도덕이란 건 나아지는 거지. 그런 결말을 맺는 게 되게 마음에 들었어. 마지막에 질문이 나올 때 그 유피테르는 왜 페르세포네를 유피테르는 왜 나와 함께 내기를 했는가? 페르세포네를 가두는 내기를 했는 것인가? 그 이유가 뭔가? 라고 물어봤을 때 그냥 실수해서 라는 대답이 그거밖에 생각이 안 나더라고. 답지를 보니까 한동안에 생각 안 났어. 이젠 생각난다. 엔딩 봤기 때문에. 그렇잖아. 도덕적으로 완벽한 사람이 어딨겠어. 그런 사람 한 명도 없지. 이걸 만들었던 제우스마저도 아니 하데스마저도 결국엔 도덕적으로 완벽한 게 아니라는 게 드러났는데 결국엔 하데스 5만으로 3,000년 동안 버텨본 거였는데 사실 굉장한 오만이었지. 난 할 수 있다. 나는 완벽한 도시 만들 수 있다. 그런 존재는 없는 거지.
절에서 저기 신족 새끼들은 다 죽어도 싼 놈들이여.
그렇지. 미친 사람이 있었냐 이 사람? 아 그런 거 아니. 난 도덕적으로 완벽한 사람이 있다고 생각해. 그런 사람 존재한다고 생각해. 하지만 그런 사람들도 행동으로는 도덕적으로 완벽할지 몰라도 생각으로는 도덕적인 흠결이 있을 수 있다는 거야. 그렇지. 머릿속에서 바람이면서 더블섹스 생각하는데 도덕적으로 의미 없을 수도 있잖아. 어? 남자끼리 섹스! 남자끼리 섹스! 요지라는데 네, 가둬봐서 딱히 그런 거 아니야. 그냥 이게 너무 고평가받는 게임이라서 한번 해보고 싶었어. 좀 깊은 소재를 풀어내기 때문에 되게 좀 의외였어. 고평가 게임은 원래 8점 게임. 근데 지금과도 같은 평가를 받을 만한 게임은 아닌 것 같아요. 왜냐면 나는 그 질문에 반박할 수 있어. 당신에게 눈길이 있지 않습니까? 라고 하는 유피테르도 실수한 겁니다 라고 하는 거에 반박할 수 있는 게 씨발 기간이 3,000년이잖아. 야 3,000년이면 씨발 야 무슨 세종대왕이 실수하겠다. 무슨 3,000년 동안 어떻게 완벽하냐. 그것도 이 정말 또 불쌍한 게 하데스가 일일이 노가다하면서 애들 관찰하는 거였더만. 그러니까 어떠한 전능한 능력으로 뭔가를 하는 게 아니라 CCTV로 그냥 보는 거였어. 그리고 일일이 자기가 잣대를 대고 판단하는 거였잖아. 그리고 이제 아 인간은 이렇기 때문에 실수를 한 거다. 역시 실수를 했군. 그러니까 3,000년 동안 그러면은 당연히 실수할 수밖에 없지. 이제 뭐 그렇게 되면 결국에는 주인공의 말이 맞게 되지. 그럼 너희도 어차피 실수를 하는데 인간과 다를 게 없지 않냐. 이제 하데스는 우리는 우월한 존재다라고 해서 빠져나가려고 하지만 빠져나갈 수 없지. 그러니까 처음부터 하데스는 자신이 완벽하다는 걸 인정하지 않았다면, 그러니까 자기가 도덕적 완벽을 주장하지 않았다면 주인공과의 그 설전에서 승리했을 텐데, 인간을 너무 미개하게 보고 그리고 본인 완벽하다고 얘기하는 게 거기에 너무 집착했던 것 같아요.
솔직히 말해서 어스키도 현대시대라 남자끼리 섹스 여자끼리 섹스 거리면서 변태 취급 받지만 고대 그리스에서 태어나주면 남자끼리 섹스 여자끼리 섹스는 오히려 진정한 사랑을 전파하는 사랑이 전도사 취급 받았을걸?
야 시끄러. 완전 무결은 존재하는가? 집단의 아이로서 완전 무결은 이뤄낼 수 있는가? 이뤄낼 수 없다면 누군가의 실수가 있다면 그 실수를 모두가 함께 짊어져야 하는가? 좋은 질문이 된 게임이었던 것 같다. 되게 비디오 게임 하면서 이렇게 그 플레이적인 면이 도드라지지 않고 이야기로 풀어서 그 생각을 하게 하는 건 되게 쉽지 않은데 약간 순서 돌본 듯한 느낌이 들었어. 디스코 엘리시온? 난 포가트 시티가 나은 것 같다. 디스코 엘리시온은 자기 지식을 자랑하고 싶은 약간 포화 상태에 있는 듯한 느낌이 강했어. 그런 게 너무 심하게 강했기 때문에 디스코 엘리시온보다 포가트 시티가 나은 것 같아. 근데 포가트 시티보다는 또 그냥 그노시가 낫다. 그노시가 낫다. 씹덕 좋아. 디스코 엘리시움은 뭐 그런 거보다 하고 싶은 이야기가 너무 많았어. 그래서 중간에 붕 뜨는 이야기들이 엄청 많고 그 때문에 오는 좀 뭐랄까 부담감이 있어. 그 약간 그런 게 느껴졌어 디스코 엘리시움은. 그러니까 이런 게임은 자기가 하고 싶은 얘기만 딱딱 하고 끝나잖아. 근데 그게 아니라 디스코 엘리시움은 내가 알고 있는 어떠한 지식이 있고 그 지식을 통해서 작품을 만드는데 그걸 누군가 알아줬으면 좋겠다는 그런 포화 상태 이런 게 너무 심했어. 그걸 토해낸다는 느낌이 강해서 플레이하는 입장에서 굉장히 부담스러운 게임이야. 박찬호 같은 게임이. 그러니까 굳이 막 설명하지 않아도 되는 것들을 그 지나치게 너무 많이 이야기하는 경향이 좀 있어. 막 그 포화 상태 이래 가지고 사람 막 토해내잖아. 디스코리지 막 토해내. 막 그 자기가 가지고 있는 막 이만큼 차올랐던 나의 정치적 지식을 막 토해내는데 그거를 흡수해야 되는데 게임을 하면서 자연스럽게. 근데 자연스럽게 흡수가 안 돼. 굉장히 피곤하게 흡수가 돼. 그래서 디스코 엘리시움은 난 대단한 별로 생각. 대학 교수님 강의 같은 느낌이냐고. 디스코 엘리시움이 특별한 이유는 비디오 게임이 그런 심오한 고찰을 별로 안 해봤기 때문에. 그래서 디스코 엘리시움이 딱 나왔을 때는 딱 나오면은 되게 대단해 보이는 거야. 근데 이미 정치적 얘기 같은 것들을 통해서 그 플레이도 곁들여서 잘 풀어내는 작품들이 되게 많거든. 요 작품 같은 경우에도 필요한 얘기만 딱 하고 끝나잖아. 바이오쇼크 같은 경우에도 그 왜 자본주의의 폐해와 공산주의의 폐해 같은 것들을 잘 설명하잖아. 독재까지 포함해서. 그러니까 뭐 그런 게임들도 있기 때문에 굳이 디스코 엘리시움이 막 엄청 대단하다고 생각되진 않아. 디스코 엘리시움의 아트는 대단하긴 해. 근데 난 좀 고평가받는 경향이 있다고 생각한다. 디스코 엘리시움에 나오는 그 논제들은 오히려 발더스 게이트 같은 거에서 더 잘 풀었다고 생각해. 개인적으로는 그러니까 난 그런 게 좀 있어. 그러니까 이 게임이 그 위치에 있어야 되는, 그러니까 이 작품이 지금 그 위치에 있어야 되는 작품인가? 난 그 생각이 되게 많이 하거든. 그러니까 예를 들면 야 씨발 존나 존명작 이러면서 막 사람들이 막 추앙하잖아. 그러면 과연 그 작품은 그 위치에 있어야 되는가? 난 디스코 엘리시움은 막 평론가들이 막 떠받들어주고 추앙하는데 그 위치에 있을 만한 작품은 아니라고 생각해. 어토월드 했지. 그냥 평온적이었어. 자, 어토월드 나오자마자 그랬어. 재밌네. 잘 만들었네. 맹작이다. 올해는 루프 막 이런 걸로, 작년엔 루프 이런 걸로 막 죽 쏘는 게 되게 많은데 올해는 꽤 굉장히 많이 나왔네. 자, 좀 자고 와서 오버워치라 갈까? 맞고 나면 목 쉴 수 있어서. 옵션 반한다. 지금은 좀 부담되니까 탱커 하지 말고 탱커는 저 얘기할 거야. 중요한 건 꺾이지 않는 마음이야. 그래, 중요한 건 꺾이지 않는 마음.